That's so weird. My OBS like froze when I started up. Whatever. I'll roll with it. I'll take a sip because my mouth is dry as fuck. Thank you for the head pat, Alfie. Sorry, I'm just getting things ready right now. Hope you're doing well, VOD watchers. Hi there, movie weeb. Movie night, yep. I've got a couple of things planned. I think there will be also to, you know. I've got a couple of things planned to like fill out a decent amount of time, and then I think I'll also leave some time for like people to suggest things maybe. But yeah, as it stands, I've got like 4-ish hours. Hope you had a great day yesterday. It was a pretty good day yesterday. Junior, double, triple. Hey! Taste the perfect toppers. I rule this day. Hi there, Muerto. Thank you for the 4 months. It's very kind of you. I did have a good day yesterday. I didn't do too much, but by all means, I'm glad to be back. And I missed you all. Hi there, Jiraiya. Hope you're having a good day. What is the punishment for not being comfortable? I take a lighter and I press it up against you and I click it on. And it hurts a lot, but you like jump away, so it's not that bad. Just adding mods to my recently downloaded Fallout 4. Can you believe it's at 33 gigabytes now? The mods or Fallout 4? I mean, Fallout 4 wasn't like that old. To the point where like it likely could have, you know. It was back in the days where just file sizes were fine. Just the mods? Oh. Ah, I see. Got my energy drinking candy. I got what's left of my pepperoni sticks, and I got a nice drink. But I am glad you're ready, movie weeb. Sadly forgot popcorn. Oh, it'll be fine. Do you like the setup? I thought this ended up looking really cool. I like how the TV looks and everything. The blanket's not new. The blanket is what we do every time, but I really like having the TV in the background. I think it's a good touch. Yeah, modding games could be pretty good. Sorry, that's not what I meant to say. Modding games can be pretty hefty on your download speed. I remember back when I had like a slower download speed, I needed to like literally just spend like a day downloading mods to mod a game. Hi there, Brayliz, welcome. I hope you're well. Please stand by is a great touch. It's to block the as it goes that way, because like it's kind of zoomed in, so the please stand by is there to block like the browser window when I'm like looking for stuff or like moving between movies, and then when I'm ready we can unblock it. Or you got some popcorn. Thank you, Brainless. Thank you for bringing it. Thank you for sharing. The only thing I missed is I didn't end up grabbing any more Skittles. My convenience store doesn't actually have Skittles. I was kind of disappointed to hear that, so all I got are what's left of my pepperoni sticks, which is fine. Hi there, Arsene. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Got the big can of Red Bull. Nice. Sorry, I'm chewing. Grape soda is a great choice, Brainless. Hope everybody's had a good day yesterday. Sorry I wasn't live. Hope you are all well, though. And sorry, I'm probably just gonna say no video this week. I wasn't very happy with last week. Trying to make a video of it. Eh. I might do more YouTube shorts. They're just nice and quick to do. And I think that'll be a good way to, you know, tide you over until we do a proper video next week. Welcome, B Complex. Move night? Yes. Move night indeed. Small Abby dopamine hits. Oh no, my tiny Abby on a tiny screen. Abby looks cozy. I am very cozy. I got my big warm robe on. I am so cozy right now. I am ready for movie night. I had a pretty good day yesterday. Got some stuff around my house done. Then my boyfriend and I had a little movie night through Discord. Nice. I hope you enjoyed the movies you watched. You probably watched maybe slightly more high quality movies than I'll have. Because I gotta work with just public domain. I'm gonna remember that fucking name. Okay. I always, whenever I'm trying to think of the name public domain, I can't remember it, and so I just have to say copyright free movies. No, I mean movies that are in public domain. I really need to hammer in that term. Hi there, Chrissy. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I put a shock mount on my microphone. The results were shockingly good. Drum roll. 1920 silent films. I tried to avoid silent films, but I do have a good surprise. I'm debating the order that I want to do them in. Obviously, as I kind of mentioned, we will have some gay porn. Don't worry, that'll be here. The Abby special is here. I've had a good series for us to go through. This is called a rim shot. I don't know if I want to call it that. I don't need to add more rimming to my lexicon after Skyrim. Watch Sweetie Todd and Rebo the Genetic Opera. It was my turn to choose the movies. I said it'll be his turn. Nice. Hey Gord, what? Yeah, you'll see what it is, Elfie. Don't worry. It's allowed on Twitch. That's just what it's called. I know. Welcome, Luna. Welcome to the stream. Hope you've had a good day. Yeah, sure, you do hit the rim. I was gonna say, so, in terms of some movies we have, I have a surprise movie that I won't say. I did learn that the original Night of the Living Dead, the 1968 movie, is indeed public domain, so we can watch it. A movie I was gonna be in voice chat? Oh. No, I gotta like to do it on stream. But yeah, the original Night of the Living Dead is indeed public domain, so we can watch it, no problem. I have my game porn series. It's a whole series. It's like 5 videos. So we got a lot of that to watch, and I was honestly wondering if we wanted to like space it out or something. I'm not sure. And then I have another movie, and I'm debating which one I want to start with, and I'm open to suggestions. If it's the Velocipaster, I'm gonna throw up from joy. I've never heard of that, but I kind of like the name. If it was copyright free, I'd be down. I have some Skittles I can share. Oh, thank you. Is it Wild Berry Skittles? Because I wanted to get some, but my convenience store didn't have them. Not Wild Berry? Ah, lame. Bro's amazing. The music is so good. Glad to hear. Glad to hear you had a good movie night. Movie nights are great. Everybody should appreciate them. I want to finish my pepperoni stick. Yum, 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 yum. I have wild berry Skittles you could have, Abby. Thank you. I could really go for some. I'm gonna come fresh with my yum yums. Yum 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 yum. I'm almost done. There's still a little bit left. Oh, it's okay. I know where to start. I know what to start on.
And I haven't seen this done with any other sodas before, and I just don't think it's going to be as crazy.
No, it just start from the beginning.
You know, I found out the hard way the last time that I tried this. Oh, not again! And I haven't seen this done with any other sodas before, and I just don't think it's going to be as crazy.
I love the like the oh no not again is my favorite part. 100%. I can't.
Oh, not again! You know, I found out the hard way.
Oh, that first one hits really hard.
Oh, not again! And I haven't seen this done with
I got
any
it
other.
one more time.
You know, I found out the hard way.
It's the second
last
time
that
this
I tried
week.
this. Oh, not again! And I haven't seen this done with any other sodas before, and I just don't think it's going to be as crazy.
Why did she do it again? Hi there, Todd. Welcome. This never happens to me. I just like you a lot. Feel bad for the leather chair.
No.
It's fine. A little leather cleaner and it'll all be wiped up. Oh my god. Why would she do it again? That's my question. Clean the leather with Coca-Cola. It's like acid and bases. Coca-Cola, Pepsi will just cancel each other out. Fine, we can watch it again.
You know, I found out the hard way the last time that I tried this. Oh, not again! And I haven't seen this done with any other sodas before, and I just don't think it's going to be as crazy.
I don't think it's gonna be as crazy. Had a veggie burger and a food coma and vibing. Nice, Chrissy.
Not again!
It's the way you can hear the echoing for it, too.
Oh, not again! You know, I found out the hard way the last time that I tried this. Oh, not again!
It's the perfect editing. It's the way it's like, you know. Immediately cutting to it, and then it's like, I learned the hard way. Alright. We need to decide what we're actually gonna watch first. Do we want to watch Night of the Living Dead first? I'm kind of curious to see it. We can't just watch this ad nauseum. I'm sorry. Can't just do that for like 8 hours tonight. I want to watch another movie. God, though, first time seeing that made me laugh so hard. Vote is night. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm kind of curious what cause like, I've never seen Night of the Living Dead, and I know there's like a lot of movies that are like inspired by it. But it turns up the actual, like, original movie. I've never seen it. Oh, yeah, there we go. The other... Explain what the other movie is in a second. The other movie is called The Woman of Bongo. I'm not gonna try to understand exactly what that movie's about, but apparently it was really funny, and the parts that I skipped around a bit in seemed pretty funny, so I'm down. Alright. I've watched a movie that's chatted at me so much. Thank you, Movie Weave. It'll be a good time. Alright. So this is Night of the Living Dead, so if you're curious as to how this is public domain, because I'm not going to try to understand the exact laws for public domain. I know it's something like 90-ish years, like 80 years or something like that, 70 years. I forget exactly what it is, but it's like after a certain amount of time, a property becomes public domain. Recently, it happened with the original Mickey Mouse cartoons. It's just gonna be like everything like everything's gonna be public domain eventually when it finally rolls around. So Night of the Living Dead is 1968, which is not old enough to be public domain. Must have been when color hadn't been invented. A lot of these are gonna be in black and white. I'm sorry. It's fine. We've learned that that has not changed anything. Get my Mentos real quick. Oh no, not again. Didn't Pooh get public? Did someone made a horror movie? Yes. Obviously, obviously the second any children's property gets made public domain, a horror movie is gonna be made of it. We could try to watch the colorized version. I don't know if the colorized version is public domain, though.
Double, triple, Whopper, flame grilled taste with perfect
Thank you
toppers.
for the gift
rule
sub,
this
Chrissy.
day.
That's so kind of you. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Will Abby be public domain one day? Probably, I guess, yeah. I guess theoretically, yes, but you wouldn't get access to the actual VTuber models, so I don't know how much it would matter. But yeah, so Night of the Living Dead became public domain because apparently they tried to change the title of it. Apparently they tried to change the title of it somewhere, and that ended up causing it to... They fucked it up, and it ended up leaving the copyright open. I think it was like they removed the title from the credits, and that caused the movie to become public domain. Want some popcorn? I would love some popcorn. I gotta go for some. You can actually order food from my local movie theater, and I kind of want to do a movie night and actually order popcorn from the movie theater directly. Showing Abby videos to my grandkids. My grandma gonna go public in 100 years, and everyone's gonna enjoy Chicken Jockey again. Yeah, there will be a like a hyper realistic like VTuber that like literally exists in your living room, and they're gonna be like in like 100 years or something. They're gonna be reacting to the Minecraft movie. Sorry, I was trying to get the volume right. And thank you, Brainless. I would love some popcorn. I don't know, I get nervous when I see desert roads. I immediately think we're watching Manos the Hands of Fate again. I don't know if anything will top Death Race 2000, though. That might have been my favorite movie night. Night of the Living Dead. So this started it all. All the zombie stuff you have nowadays. Oh my god, it's George Romero. He was the guy from that one Call of Duty Zombies map. Welcome, Arrow. Welcome. I'm getting the heebie-jeebies already from watching this. Oh, I failed to toss to my garbage can. Ruby, thank you for the head pat and welcome. It's fine. Puddin' can look out the side of the pepperoni stick container. Roads were shit back then. Because they were meant for, like, horses. Remember, this is in the process of getting everything updated to modern day, but we weren't quite there yet, so a good amount of roads are probably just dirt roads. YouTubers hadn't even been invented yet. Honestly, they should have gone for that technology first. If you had just skipped to that technology, it would have been fine. Not gonna be talking. Alright, Ruby. I hope you have a good night then. Yeah, the jacket to a public show. Yeah. You had to go to like a puppet show and this had like a really like shittily made like Shy Lily puppet. And they were like, well, I guess that's what I gotta work with. Hi there, just one. Welcome.
The first day of summer.
What?
Well, it's 8 o'clock and it's still light.
A lot of good the extra daylight does us. Now, we've still got a 3-hour drive back.
This is
We're not gonna be
fucking
home until after
Poindexter.
Well, if it
Nice
really
glasses,
wasn't, Johnny, you wouldn't
nerd.
do it.
You think I want to blow Sunday on a scene like this? You know, I figure we're either going to have to move Mother out
What
here or
movie
move
is
the grave
this?
into
The
Pittsburgh.
original
She can't
Night of
make
the
a trip
Living
like
Dead,
this.
which is public domain.
Is there any of that candy left?
No.
Look at this thing. We still remember. I don't. You know, I don't even remember what the man looks like.
Johnny, it takes you 5 minutes.
Yeah, 5 minutes to put the wreath on the grave and 6 hours
That's
to
a
back and
fucked up
forth.
thing to say going
Mother
to a
wants to remember,
grave.
so we trot 200 miles into the country.
We
and
will
she stays
remember.
home.
I won't. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. Old YouTubers be like, gee, I see we're having a swell day. You think you are my little champions? What do you think, forum? Everybody was submitting their comments to the puppeteer VTuber by writing them on parchment and giving it to them. Instead of it, I can't wait for him to die. Let me know if the volume's too low or anything like that, by the way. I can turn it up more. I like how the trees looked in black and white. When they couldn't really get the finer details, trees just being like dark black made it like really good looking. Mailing a letter that says ooh ooh to Abby.
Well, there's no one around.
Old VTubers be displaying on cave walls by firelight.
Barely lost an hour's sleep on the time.
Yeah, doing like hand. The ancient VTubers were doing like hand puppets. Editing Abby, put like a silhouette of Shy Lily on like a cave and a bunch of like cavemen staring at it. It's spooky. It
I wonder what
is.
happened to the one from last year.
You know, fun
Sure
fact,
you
I
spend
have
good money
I have
on these
read
things.
the book
Come out here
because
and the
my
one
dad
from
had a
last year's
copy and I
gone.
don't know. I
Well, the flowers
ended up just
died.
reading it passively
The
because I like to
caretaker or
read a lot
somebody
more when
takes
I was
them
younger.
away.
I don't read that much
Yeah, a
anymore.
little spit and polish. You can clean this up. Sell it next year.
I
how
read
many times we
through
bought the
the
same
Zombie Survival Guide book by Matt Brooks, and in it, he said the graveyard would be one of the safest places from zombies. Because he was like, you really think a fucking zombie is gonna be able to dig 6 feet through dirt to get
Hey,
to
come
you?
on,
You're
Barb. Church with us
probably
this morning,
fine. Like, they gotta get out of the coffin, and then they gotta dig their way up, and like, they're not smart enough to think of proper ways to do that. They're fucked. That's just a gravekeeper. Zombies don't
Hey, I
know
mean,
what up
praying
is. Yeah,
for
they might try to
church,
go
huh?
further down. I don't know.
I haven't seen you in church lately.
Well, there's not much sense in my going to church. Do you remember one time when we were small, we were out here?
It's
It was from right
1968,
over
dude. What do
there.
you mean you're
I
not
jumped
going
out
to
at you from
church? You're
behind
going
the
to
tree,
hell
and
for
Grandpa
that.
got all excited and he shook his fist at me and he said, "Boys, you'll be damned to hell." Remember that? Right over there.
If I became a
Well, you
zombie,
used to
I'm just
really be
chilling and
scared
heaping in a coffin.
Johnny,
Underwater.
You're still afraid.
stop it
Used to
now, I
ever be
mean
put
it.
in a graveyard. I feel like I just want to be cremated, yeah.
They're coming to get you, Barbara.
Stop it. You're ignorant.
They're coming for you, Barbara.
Stop it. You're acting like a child.
They're coming for you. Look, There comes one of
Go
them
over here
now.
so weird, dude.
He'll hear you.
Here he comes now. I'm getting out of here.
Johnny.
Why does he have like is this like a camera thing? Why is there like a weird shading around his like jacket? Why does it look like his jacket's like glowing or has like an
Here he
aura
comes
of
now.
darkness
I'm getting
around
out
it?
of here.
Johnny.
So, hi there, Gravekeeper. How's this Poindexter gonna save her? Too dark for the camera so it can't render it properly. Is that it? Yeah, just like film fucking up. As zombies back then were a lot more aggressive. Yeah, now they just try to like bite you. Here they just like grab your face and throw you into the dirt. It's probably Vaseline on the lens. He killed him. He's dead. And women can't drive cars. She's never getting out of here. Hi there, Caster. Welcome. We'll get to the game porn. I wanted to start with Night of the Living Dead. New version of this movie the style of a graphic novel or a comic book? Yeah. She can't even vote to drive cars. Oh wait, maybe they could. Just lock the door. Wait, the zombies try to like actually open the door? Coming to get ya, Barbara. We actually already heard that line. What do you do? Why are you pressing your hand up against the window? Either he breaks the window or he doesn't. Oh shit! He still isn't strong enough. Honestly, in 1968, this is like the scariest shit ever. Thanks for inviting me over to movie night, but was it really necessary to cuff my hands and feet to the floor? Yeah. Obviously it was. Why didn't she drive 10 minutes ago? Yeah, it took her a while to get going, huh? Oh, god damn it. Is that a walker zombie? This is back when, like, zombie was, like, a unique term. This was, you didn't have to call them, like, walkers. Some say woman drivers. Come on. You are, like, so much faster than him. Like, you've gotten away. Crash going 5 miles per hour. That happened and everybody in the theater in 1968 went like, yep. Yep, there, yep. Maybe this was, yeah, woman driver. I know. Maybe that it was progressive for this time. Maybe it was progressive for this time because it actually showed her in the car. You don't need to hide from him. He's fucking, you've gotten away. You literally run for a little bit and then just walk, and you've gotten away. He ain't catching you. Set pieces were expensive that bad, and cars were expensive as fuck. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. I wonder if it was like a junk car or something like that. I'm scared. Could someone hold my hand? Just cuddle up under the blankets. Wait, did she just walk into somebody else's house? It's kind of fucked up, right? Like, lady. Maybe that's his house. Maybe he's gonna try to come home after a day of terrorizing people. You're just gonna stab him to death. Gotta get away somehow. And you can't outpace him. He moves at a brisk 0.1 miles per hour. Don't take my kitchen knife. I need that. This is like a 1968 kitchen knife. I'm surprised this isn't just like a combat knife. It's the same thing. It's sharp. It cuts meat. What else do you need? I mean, that's just like hunting trophies. That's interesting. In 1968, taxidermy was considered scary. Like, I get it nowadays because it's kind of fallen out of style. But I figure in 1968, you're like, oh, thank God, the person who lives here is a hunter. "911, there's a man who's slowly walking towards me and he pushed my husband over in the graveyard." We'll be right there, ma'am. "911, I'm a white woman and I'm scared. We'll be right there." Wait, it's already nighttime? It was daytime not that long ago. It took them hours to get here. Ever try to sleep in a room surrounded by deer heads? It's unnerving when you're little. I think I've mainly seen like taxidermy once. Took him a while to get here. He's been stumbling around outside the house for literal hours. Holy shit. You allowed to show that in 1968? Wouldn't that like scar children? I used to work around taxidermy. It's just mainly dusty. Did anybody ever ask to taxidermy a person? They just look confused. Hi there, this is Night of the Living Dead, which is public domain. George 100% used DaVinci Resolve. It's a budget film, Caster. He had to do it because it was free.
Don't worry about him. I can handle him. Probably be a lot more.
So I've been recommending. I know, it was a good recommendation, Ann.
Truck is out of gas. This pump out here is locked. Is there a key?
I don't know. I don't live here
Trying to
either.
get out here if we can get some gas. Is there a key?
To be honest, I haven't really been looking around. I mainly grabbed a knife and just stumbled around.
I suppose you've tried this.
She might not have. She hasn't done a lot in here.
Do you live here?
Come on, you gotta show that body one more time. That shit was fucking great. That's a good, I don't know how they made that, but that looks good. Maybe a parody called Day of the Dead People, which is just a film about depressed people. Wouldn't it be a film about the Mexico Halloween celebration?
I'll see if I can find some
She's
food.
in shock. I'd be in shock too. This is 1968. That body's the scariest fucking thing you'd ever see. I hope it's not Chris's blood. I mean, is Abby a fan of zombie movies? I can't say I've watched that many. I don't know. I like Omega Man. I didn't really like I Am Legend that much. I think it's okay. Jill, watch out, it's a monster. I have this. I'm pretty sure you could just walk out the back door and just beeline it. And you'll get away.
2 of them.
How about Shot of the Dead? Shot of the Dead is also really good, yes.
There are 2 of them out there. Have you seen any more around here? I can take care of those 2. I know you're afraid, but we...
People always complain about how in like zombie movies, it's like, oh, why would they start panicking right away? Imagine doing that shit in 1968. God, everybody, like, it'd be impossible to survive. You can't trust anybody. The second something happens and not just a normal 9 to 5, you're fucked. Also, props to this guy for just going ham. I'd be live stream with the zombie apocalypse. I think there's a... Okay, maybe I do like zombie movies, I don't know. There is a movie like that, Chrissy. It's a Korean film, but it's really good. I think in 1969, people were laughing because of the 69. I think they were. I think that's why they rushed the moon landing in 1969, because they had to do it in that year. They just go ham with the crowbar. Is this why, like... Oh, it's a tire iron. He killed that many with a tire iron? Good Korean zombie movie is Train to Busan. Ah. True. Entirely expect people to show up the next day to work after a nuclear strike. That's all they do back then. You just gotta keep doing it. Oh my god, I'm a murderer. How'd they get in? And why don't we just walk in a straight line? Holy shit, place is filled out, you're fucked. I mean, if you, like, jogged a little bit, you'd be fine. But other than that, we're fucked. These zombies said no max ammo. Aw, here we go. Oh, is she infected or does she have... Oh no, is it her husband? I don't recognize it without the glasses. Probably some people in 1968 able to look at that and be like, that's him. For sure, survive the zombie apocalypse because the brain is smooth as fuck. It's like Homer Simpson where they like just like walk by you. I mean, watch out, a white woman jump scare. Howdy there, voice. Welcome. I agree, Chrissy. This is just an allegory for tax evasion. Is he gonna burn the body? Oh my god, it's Resident Evil 1. Well, it might have turned into a Crimson Head, so I fully get it. You know, I understand. Now he's gotta go back and get kerosene. Camera work is solid, you know what he's doing. Georgia, my respect for a black man as a protagonist back in those times. Yeah. You also had to burn bodies at Dead Island. Yeah, but it wasn't like an active mechanic. It was just something they did.
Get some more lights on in this house.
It's kind of crazy how, like, 1968, like, zombies are like a new concept. Nobody knows what the hell this is. And even back then, they were like, yeah, go grab, like, a hammer.
Why don't you see if you can find some wood, some board, something about a fireplace, something we can nail this place up.
Oh my god, I'd even straight up do it the, like, let's board up the windows and everything.
God damn.
George himself is in a zombies map in Call of Duty. I know, it's Call of the Dead.
I know you're afraid.
I remember that earlier in the Streamcaster.
We have to try to board the house up together. Now, I'm going to board
George
up the
Romero,
windows
he
and the
was
doors.
killable, but
You
he just
understand?
revived.
We'll be all right here. We'll be all right here until someone comes to rescue us. But we'll have to work together. You'll have to help me. Now, I want you to go in and get some wood so I can board the place up. Do you understand? Okay?
Like, you're pretty useless.
Okay.
You should get out of here. It's almost like this movie started many tropes. It's amazing how many tropes are there right off the bat. Did you play Schedule 1 at some point? I have not. I still need to, Chrissy. Leave. This window is mine. But yeah, I like... It's amazing how back then it was like, well, why wouldn't you just call for help? Phone lines are down. Alright, well, what would you do in this situation? Well, I'd board up the windows for one. I'd find a toolbox, I'd get a hammer, because they're not that competent. Yeah, this movie, looking at season 1 of The Walking Dead, I can see the similarities. The Telltale game or the show? I haven't seen the full season 1 of the show. I would lock one door but not both. That makes sense, yeah. This was the Civil Rights era. I wonder how this movie fared in certain states. Chog pen. No, you can't run past them. There's too many and they're too quick. They might like accidentally like stumble into you a little bit. The show where walkers had personality. I don't think we see a lot of personality yet, do we? I meant to find wood to like board up the door, lady, not like firewood. That yeah, I brought sticks. Well, I guess you could like do it from the sides, board up like the edges of the door. But I more meant like get like a 2x4 or something. She's useless. Right, you could just board up like the edges of the door, I guess. It's just as fine, but product placed in this movie, one of the zombies smoking a Camel cigarette. No, it should be that the cure for this is Lucky Strikes. 9 out of 10 doctors recommend smoking Lucky Strikes.
I want you to pick out some nails. Pick out the biggest ones you can find.
I think she's in shock. Understandable. Is Troll 2 public
Yeah, this room looks
domain?
pretty
I
secure.
don't know. I need to Google it.
If we have to, we can run in here and board up the doors.
I don't think so because I couldn't find it on YouTube.
Won't be long for those things to be back pounding their way in here. They're afraid now. They're afraid of fire. I found that out.
They're afraid of fire. Let's burn the house down. That way we'll be safe because they won't approach. I see that goblet on like the fireplace. I don't know why my first thought was like, that's a puzzle piece. That's a Resident Evil puzzle thing. You gotta pick that up and there's like an empty like cup holder upstairs, and when you put the goblet on it like causes it to go down and it moves
There's
the
a radio in the
bookcase.
truck.
Easy puzzle
I
right
jumped
there.
in to listen to it. When a big gasoline truck came screaming right across the road.
I
There
know.
must
You
have
know
been
what's scarier than
10,
zombies?
15 of those
Ghosts.
things chasing after it.
Let's put white sheets on and
Grabbing,
we'll run
holding
past
on.
the zombies. They'll be too scared to fight us. You have Ari brain rot.
I could just see that the truck was
I
moving
see
at
a
a funny
piano
rate.
and the first thing I do is I say step aside so I can play Moonlight Sonata.
Truck went right across
It's
the
not
road.
public domain, but it will be in 2069.
Slammed on
What
my
a
brakes
great
and
year.
made it myself. It went right through the guardrail.
I get she's in shock, but like I'd rather you like watch a window or something while you're in
I guess
shock
the
than
driver
just
must have
walk
cut
around.
off the road into that gas station by Beekman's
Abby, are you
Diner.
naked under there?
It went right through
Leave
the
me alone.
billboard. Ripped
I
over
tried
a
to.
gas
I'm getting
pump, never
comfy,
stopped
all right,
moving.
Wizzy.
Right out
Jeez.
like a moving bonfire. Didn't know if the truck was going to explode or what. Still hear the man screaming.
That answer is a yes. It's comfy,
The
okay?
thing is just backing away from it. I looked back at the diner to see if there was
I'll
anyone
sit in
there who
front
could
of you and
help me.
cover your booba. Thank you, thank you.
That's when I noticed that
Panicking is that you
the
don't
entire
have
place had been
ray gun.
encircled.
She's
Wasn't
my
a sign of
teammates
life
when
left
somebody
in the
else
sector.
gets thunder gun. Please, you gotta revive me. No,
By now there
no,
were no
I
more
don't think I
screams.
will.
I realized that I was alone with 50 or 60 of those things, just standing there, staring at me.
Could have ran past. I'm pretty sure 60 of them you
started
could
to
still
drive.
just run past.
Just plowed right through them. They didn't move, they didn't run or just stood there.
Buddy,
staring at
it
me.
just sounds like you ran over like 60 people with your car.
Just wanted to crush them.
They were zombies. They were definitely zombies.
Scattered.
They're gonna
in the air
wait
like
at mystery
bugs.
box till they get ray gun.
We were riding in the cemetery. Johnny and me.
I like how it doesn't even seem like the zombies came out of the cemetery. It just seems like one of them stumbled there by accident.
We came to put a wreath
Seems
on
like
my
this are
father's
cool.
grave.
Thank you, Chrissy.
Johnny and he said, "Can I have some candy, Barbara?"
See, even John wanted
we
wild
didn't have
berry
any.
Skittles. This is 1968. If
And-
you fed somebody a wild berry Skittle, wouldn't they like die from like the flavor?
It's hot in here.
Zombie. Oh my god, the zombies, they were all so tiny. So nimble, so quick. They were all wearing backpacks and
he
getting
said,
on this yellow
"Oh,
school
it's
bus.
late. Why
Can only
did you
imagine
start
what
so late?"
horrors they would have done if they got on
And
there.
I said,
So I
"Johnny,
plowed through every
you
single
got
one of them,
up
had to make
earlier.
sure none of them survived. I backed
really-
up too.
Johnny asked me if I were afraid.
Barbara Survivor, Dead by
I
Daylight. What
said,
are her perks?
"I'm
I
not
think,
afraid,
I don't know
Johnny."
his name. But I think he would make a
And
better
then
survivor in
This
Dead by
man started
Daylight.
walking up the road. He came slowly, and Johnny kept teasing me and
It's
saying,
probably scandalous
"He's
back in the
coming to
day.
get
Girl
you,
showing her
Barbara."
shoulder. This was porn
And I
back in the
laughed at him
day.
and said, "Johnny, stop it." And then Johnny ran away. And I
Wait, let me correct you,
I
lady.
laughed
Did
at
you
his
say,
and I was going
yes,
to
Johnny,
apologize.
Johnny, no, Papa?
Why don't you just keep
However
calm?
that goes.
And I looked up and I said, "Goody."
Barbara has a look
And
off
he
of the
grabbed
distance
me.
skill.
He grabbed me and he ripped at me.
Yeah, it maybe be like buffing people around you. Those would be
I
her
think you should just
perks.
calm down.
Hi there, personification. Welcome.
Johnny! Johnny, help me! Oh, help me! And he wouldn't let me go.
We
He
need
ripped
fire.
me.
Abby, we need your blanket. No.
And
No,
then
you're
Johnny
not
came
getting
and
it.
he ran and he
God damn it, we're not even watching the Minecraft
I
movie.
got so afraid. I ran.
You're not getting
I
my
ran.
blanket, damn it.
I ran. And Johnny didn't come. We have to wait for Johnny.
There's the piano.
Maybe we better go
Play
out and
Moonlight
get-
Sonata on the piano.
We have to go out and get Johnny. He's out there. Please. don't
I've
you
boarded
hear
up
me?
all
We've
the
got
doors.
to
How
go
do you
out
want me
and
to go
him.
get Johnny? It's a little late there.
Please, we have got to go get Johnny. Please help me. Please.
However, whether the blanket compliments your hair, thank you.
Don't you understand? My brother is alone.
Your
Don't let one of those small zombies get on a chicken. Shut up. There we go. That'll knock some sense in. That was, what a hero. What a big hero. Hero of the ages. He's gonna save the day for us all. Like it makes you to have nothing on. Maybe I don't personification, okay? Maybe I don't. Maybe I'm trying to get comfy, okay? That face blindness with the woman looks like Eminem in a wig.
Because of the obvious threat to untold numbers of citizens, and because of the crisis which is even now developing, this radio station will remain on the air day and night. This station and
Playing
hundreds
your
of other radio
favorite
and TV
tunes.
stations throughout this part of the country are
101.5
pooling their
classic,
resources
wait,
through an emergency network
modern
to
rock.
keep you informed of all developments. At this hour, we repeat,
She
these are
lubricated
facts
herself like a
and
sub and
figures.
covered her in a
An
silent
epidemic of
lube
mass
soaked
murder being
blanket.
committed by a virtual army of
That's me trying to put on a
unidentified
blanket after putting on body oil, Arrow.
cities, rural homes, and suburbs.
This isn't your granny station. Coming up next. Radioactive by Imagine Dragons.
Eyewitnesses say they are ordinary-looking people. Some say they appear to be in a kind of trance. Others describe them as being...
They look white to me.
So, at this point, there is no...
Raw time.
say who or
These
what
zombies are here.
argue themselves against.
You don't play cranberries.
Reaction of law enforcement officials
That's
is one
good,
of
Arrow.
complete bewilderment.
That
This
joke
hour.
might not get
So
enough
far, we
swell,
have
but that joke's
been
pretty good.
unable to determine that any kind of organized investigation is yet underway. Police, sheriff deputies, and
Even has the kerosene. He's also... He would survive longer than the fucking STARS operatives would in Resident Evil. He had the kerosene, he was ready to burn bodies, he instantly knew to do that.
At any moment, but that has not happened as yet. The only advice our reporters have been able to get from official sources is for private citizens to stay...
Ever get hit by the zombie apocalypse, they better blast copyrighted tunes.
until the nature of this crisis is
Nah, there's one thing that'll save you from... That's how you get saved. You play copyrighted stuff and you get their lawyers to come get you.
this crisis develops further. Thousands of
Gotta start the
office
fire
and
so the
factory
zombies don't
workers
climb
are being
in through the
urged to stay at
chimney.
their places of employment, not to make any attempt
What
to
if
get to
Santa
their
Claus
homes.
is a zombie
However, in
and
spite of
comes
this
for us,
urging and
huh?
warning, streets and highways are packed with frantic people trying to reach their families or
I
apparently
would stream the full
flee
Shrek
anywhere.
movie. The second Shrek becomes public domain, Twitch is literally just gonna be everybody streaming Shrek. Have a seat, zombies. Thank God the grass around here isn't really dry. They forgot to put the copyright part of the movie because, which let anyone use zombies in anything because they're a mistake. That's why this is public domain personification. It's not old enough to be public domain, but because they fucked up the copyright like that, that's how you're allowed to use it. Looking forward to the new 28 Years Later. I haven't seen any of the 28 anythings later. I kind of need to watch them.
Following that meeting, this is the latest dispatch just received in our newsroom.
Good thing the lawn is made of AstroTurf.
in Washington, D.C.
Oh, this isn't lawn. This is paper mache we spray painted green.
Include high-ranking scientists from the National Aeronautics and Space Administration. That's the extent of this latest meeting.
Oh, you fool. They skipped months later. 28 months later sounds like a weird, like, pregnancy movie, so it's fine.
Listening have joined their facilities in an emergency network to bring you this news as it develops. We urge you to stay tuned.
That's what I would do with the zombie apocalypse. I'd just lie on the couch.
At all costs. Late reports
Eh,
reaching
if I
this
die, I
bureau
die.
tell of frightened people seeking refuge in churches.
I mean, she's got the right idea. Preserve your stamina so that when the zombies break in, you can just walk past them, because that's as fast as you need to go.
Even to theorize about
I adore zombies. That mistake was made especially for me. Have you been pregnant for too long? See? 28 months later. It's a movie about a lady's pregnancy that went on for way too long. Baby comes out like a small child, like, Edie Wheatstraw. She's punched out cold. Oh, yeah. I forgot. I forgot how casually he was just like, I need to defend myself. Lucky Strikes ad moment. It's the only way to stay healthy in the zombie apocalypse. 9 out of 10 doctors recommend Lucky Strikes. Oh, damn. You should have looked harder, you dummy. Could have found that earlier. Isn't that like a varmint rifle? Not like a 22. Is that really gonna do that much? He said he like ran over 20 of them and they didn't even really react. I wonder if he needs 2 inventory slots. This is like this is the OG caster. It only took up 1 inventory slot back then, in the good old days.
Well, in these. Became clear we were facing some kind of national emergency. When first reports began filtering in, newsmen and law enforcement.
Not my size. Just put the shoes on for you.
We ought to be all right here for a while.
She's showing shoulders. They're showing feet too.
Bullets?
Gotta go to work now. Alright, just one. I hope you have a good day at work.
Sooner or later, someone bound to come and get us out.
Hope you stop by at lunchtime.
We joined with law enforcement agencies, urging you to
Robert doesn't remember the other house she got boarded up after Due to the Living Dead, where she killed 3 tyrants.
radio and television for survival instructions and further details of this continuing.
As my boyfriend said, babe, before you transition, we have a kid. I'm gonna teach them about VTubers.
If anything should try to break in here, I can hear it from up there. I'll be down to
Thank you,
take care of it.
Brainless. You gotta start up young.
Everything is all right for now. I'll be back to reinforce the windows and doors later. But you'll be all right for now, okay? Okay.
God, you're acting like I literally fucking cold cock punched you in the
Civil defense
face.
officials
Get over it, lady.
newsmen that murder victims show evidence of having been partially devoured.
I like how they just haven't gone upstairs. Wouldn't this upstairs have been the safest place to go? Glad we're finally watching this movie. Maybe old, but it's great start to finish. I'm impressed by how much of the tropes they use in zombie media nowadays are like just there. I mean, there was a scary skeleton. There's a spooky, scary skeleton. We couldn't go upstairs.
Consistent reports from witnesses.
You like interact with a staircase. You just, it's like the Resident Evil text across the bottom of the screen that just says, "I can't go up there. There's a scary skeleton."
Some of the victims. Medical authorities in Cumberland have concluded that in all cases, the killers are eating the flesh of the people they murdered. Repeating this latest bulletin.
It's not even brains, huh? Back then it was still just they eat flesh.
That murder victims show evidence of having been partially devoured by their murderers.
Like how this has been logical so far. Yeah, I mean the zombies just kind of like show up and they just everything they do, it's like yeah.
And so this incredible story becomes.
She looks mad. I'd be pretty mad.
It's difficult to imagine such a thing actually happening, but these are the reports we have been receiving and passing on to you. Reports which have
Please
been
become the
as
Dead
completely
Rising
as is
Poodle
possible in this
lady.
confused situation.
John might be out there.
No one is safe from this wave of mass murder.
Beat the flesh to reach the brain. I see. Oh, other survivors.
Don't shoot! We're from town. A radio.
County, Pennsylvania, the Butler County Sheriff.
Radio, thank God.
by their slayers is
I've been entering this radio contest and I've been trying to win, but my car ain't had a battery.
Help up here.
That's the cellar. It's the safest place.
You mean you didn't hear the racket we were making up here?
How were we supposed to know what was going on? Could have been those things for all we knew.
That girl was screaming. Sure, you must know what a girl screaming sounds like. Those things don't make any noise. Anybody would know somebody ever needed help.
Damn, he's even like the biggest hero. He's like, you heard the girl there, so they came from the cellar. And even he's like, you heard the girl screaming and he didn't come out?
If there were more, the racket sounded like the place was being ripped apart. How were we supposed to know what was going on?
Now, wait a minute. You just got finished saying you couldn't hear from down there. Now
Baldy's gonna throw everyone under the bus. He does look like that type. He's mad because Bald.
Right, now you tell me. I'm not going to take that kind of a chance when we got a safe place. We luck into a safe place, and you're telling us we got to risk our lives just because somebody might need help, huh?
Yeah, something like that.
All right, why don't we settle this, mister?
Damn, cold.
Now I suggest we all go back downstairs.
You're telling me just because we found a safe place, we gotta risk our lives to protect it? Yeah, something like that. I don't know.
All but a few spots upstairs. They won't be hard to fix.
You're insane. The cellar's the safest place.
I'm telling you, they can't get in here.
And I'm telling you, those things turned over our car. We were damn lucky to get away.
Why would the cellar be the safe place? Why not go up to the upper floor? And then the only place that they can come at you from are the stairs.
Well, I still think we're better off up here.
I want him to ask them that, and they're like, you saw the scary skeleton on the stairs, didn't you? You expected us to go up there, you insane? We didn't even come up to save the girls screaming. You think we'd walk past the skeleton? Never.
You're gonna make them strong enough to keep these things out.
Sir, please stop
Those things
screaming.
don't have any strength. I smashed 3 of them and pushed another one out the door.
Did you hear me when I told you they turned over our
So you're some
car?
kind of badass, huh? You said you'd be impressed because you killed like 3 of them?
Or even 10. There's gonna be 20, 30, maybe 100 of those
Yeah, I
things.
can't later ruin my mind about the guy was one of the goons in their videos. We'll watch that next.
Wherever we are.
Look, the cellar. The cellar, there's only one door, right? Just one door, that's all we have to protect.
Yeah, if you go upstairs, there's one staircase.
But up here, all these windows...
They can get through a door if they have to go up the stairs.
But down in the cellar, there's no place to run to. I mean, if they did get in, there'd be no back exit. We'd be done for. We can get out of here.
Shut up.
And we got windows to see what's going
Yeah,
on.
whatever. Get out of here with your
But
fancy
down there, no
logic.
windows. If a rescue party did come, we wouldn't even know it.
But the cellar is the strongest
I'm
place.
gonna announce it. What are those ghost concert tickets? Hopefully there isn't a zombie apocalypse or
I
something.
think he's right. You know how many's out there?
I don't know. Maybe 6 or 7.
Look, you two can do whatever you like. I'm going back down to the cellar, and you better decide.
I'm gonna hide in the cellar alone. I don't need any of you. I'll just sit down here alone. On my own, just
Think
me.
about this. We can make it to the cellar if we have to. And if we do decide to stay down there, we'll need some things from up here. So let's at least consider this a while.
What about upstairs? Gonna turn.
At least up here you have a fighting chance.
They're gonna like come in, find him years from now in the cellar. And it's just like a hardcore goon cave. He has like one really muscular arm,
There are a lot out back.
like a full beard. Like What's on the telly? Classic movie, the original Night of the Living Dead bonus stunts. Welcome. Get out of here. Get your fingies out of here. No, go home. Go, get out of here. They're just like reaching their fingies through. I'm gonna shoot their fucking hands. Gets infected, becomes a charger. Yeah, gooners are the chargers. That's the lore. He shot at him and he just got back up.
It's all right.
Just shoot him again. Let's just keep shooting him. Eventually he'll be dead. It's fine. It's kind of interesting that they're like, it's weird that a gun doesn't work when our main character killed 3 of them with a tire iron. It's because you gotta hit the head. Even back then, The head was the weak spot, huh? Oh man, that one's naked. Okay, don't worry about that one. Firing a gun indoors would make you go deaf. That's fine. Hot. Welcome, Taki. Some of the effects on them for like 1968, that's kind of creepy.
We gotta fix these boards. You're crazy. Those things are gonna be at every window and door in this place. We've got to get down into the cellar.
Go down in that damn cellar.
Enough about you in this fucking cellar. If you want to go to the cellar, you could go to the cellar, man.
Keep your hands off it. And everything else that's up here, too. Because if I stay up here, I'm fighting for everything up here. And the radio and the food is part of what I'm fighting for. Now, if you're going down the cellar, get.
The man's insane. He's insane. We've got to have
He's
food down
insane.
there.
He's trying to protect personal belongings. What's wrong with him?
You going down there with him?
Well,
So
yes,
get
well, no, this is your
Carpenter. I'm
last chance.
hitting the
Don't beat around
box.
the bush.
Gotta get ray gun.
Listen, I got a kid down there. She can't possibly. I couldn't bring her up here. She can't possibly take all the racket and those things smashing through the windows.
Well,
Why did you leave your kid
if you're
down
stupid
there,
enough to go
dude?
die in
Why'd
that
you
trap,
come
that's
up
your
here
business.
without
I
her?
am not stupid enough to follow you.
What if you
It is tough
died?
for the kid, that old man is so stupid. Now, you get the hell
This
down
movie's
in
all
the cellar.
historically accurate.
the
It's
boss
nothing
down
like my
there.
GTA
I'm boss
SA
up here.
zombie mod. They should just little Leon Scott Kennedy. Just roundhouse kick all the
You know, I won't open
zombies.
this door again. I mean it.
Mr. Cooper, with your help, we could...
With my help.
Let him go, man. His mind is made up. Just let him go.
He's like, I don't know why you think we need him.
Wait a minute.
He brings nothing of value to the group.
Judy, come on up here, honey.
Oh, I thought you
I
meant
want
like,
to get her too, huh?
dude. When you said you had like a little, you made it sound like you had like a little kid down there. I didn't think you meant like literal like an adult woman was your daughter.
If we stick together, man,
As
we can
bro
fix it
so
up real
caked
good.
up. You know, this is the
There's lots of
70s.
places we
Everybody
can
was
run to
caked
up
up.
here. Mr.
60s,
Cooper,
I guess.
we'd all be a lot better
Late
off. All three of
60s.
us were working together.
Damn, he is kind of caked up though, isn't he?
Hey, kid.
Has Boss ever watched this? No, I have never seen Night of the Living Dead.
He's wrong, you know. I'm not boxing myself in down there.
Are those Lucky Strikes? The cigarettes recommended by 9 out of 10 doctors?
Well, we're safe now. It's boarded up tight.
What about Tom and Judy?
They want
Okay,
to
they
stay up
do
there
have a
now.
little kid down there. How many people you got down there? When you said we should go back down to the...
Two other people
When you
upstairs.
said we should go back
And
down
the
to the
girl.
cellar, you neglected to mention there was like 4 more
Yeah, I
people
didn't know
down
who they were,
there.
and I wasn't about to-
Had you say that, we
Maybe
could have maybe
unnecessary
talked about this a bit more. That the kid is a zombie? Probably. There's no way everybody survives this, right?
Is she all right?
I don't know what it is. She feels warm. Maybe it's shock.
Where'd you get the bandage?
Some laundry in a basket. I tore a sheet.
It's a very happy ending for the genre. Yeah.
Let them stay upstairs.
There wasn't any way to cope besides Lucky Strikes. I assume cigarettes in,
Too many ways
in
those monsters can
1968
get
were
in
like
up
the
there.
cigar from Metal Gear Solid
We'll see,
5.
right.
Here's what you work 9 to
Maybe you
5,
let them in
you
down
smoke
here?
your cigarette, it fast forwards
That's
time to
important, isn't it?
bedtime, you
What?
sleep, you get
Could be
up, you
right,
work your
everybody
9 to
else could be
5,
wrong.
What do you mean
and
by
then you
that?
get home and you do the same thing. It's kind of weird
Does
seeing a movie
anyone
where
up there
none of the
know
actors
why
are
we're
high on
doing that?
acid. Yeah, I don't, you know, I think this movie would be a little
Whatever it
better
is,
if they had a
what's
guy
happening
with
here
big
is some kind of
knees
mass murder. It's going
and
on
he was
everywhere.
high on
The radio
acid.
said to stay inside.
Radio?
Radio upstairs. I heard a news bulletin.
There's a
You
radio
fucking kidding me? I've been
upstairs? You
sitting in
boarded
here
us
in
down
silence this
here?
entire time. There's a goddamn radio
What
upstairs. You
did
just
it
neglected to mention that?
They don't know anything yet. There's mass murder everywhere, and people are supposed to look for a safe place to hide.
Take the boards off that door.
We are staying down here, Helen.
Harry, that radio is at least some kind of communication. If the
Why don't you
authorities
just
know
bring
what's
the
happening,
radio
they'll send
downstairs?
people for us to tell us what to do. How are we going to know what's going on if we lock ourselves in this dungeon?
Now you've done it, woman. You made me throw the rest of my lucky strikes. Those are the only cigarettes recommended by 9 out of 10 doctors.
But dying together isn't going to solve anything. Those people aren't our enemies.
I don't plan on dying together, damn it. I plan on dying alone.
Mr. Cooper, Ben found a television set upstairs.
Why do they all need to hide? Why do they all need to hide in the... Like, the cellar is connected to the main house, right? So you could just be in the main house and go down to the cellar in an emergency. Why do we actively need to spend all of our time in the cellar?
Do I have to? Look, honey, nothing's gonna get done with them down
Down with
there.
an extra burn. The extra burn of smooth tobacco.
Okay, open up.
Well, fine. We'll abandon the radio and all the food and all the extra clothes and everything else up here, and we'll go hang out in your fucking gooner cellar. Maybe he doesn't want to participate because he's a closeted racist. He looks like a bit of a racist. 1968, that was a racist.
Why don't you go upstairs now?
Leave a dumb kid down here. He's probably gonna die anyway. Again, the trope of, like, the sick person, but they don't realize that the sickness is, like, the zombie infection. Even that's, like, started as way back as here?
Her brother was killed.
Like, huh.
Hey, give me a hand with this thing.
Then have another kid. Ken they voiced aren't like 9 out of 10 guys these days like impotent.
Whopper, 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 Junior.
This is
Double,
porn.
triple,
Thank you
Whopper,
for the
plain
sub
grilled
for us.
taste
Happy
with
10
perfect
months.
toppers,
Not
on
yet.
this day.
We're getting there. It'll be after this movie. I do that with like the doilies on couches too. I'm waiting eagerly. The movie's about halfway over, and then yeah. The porn is implied in this movie. Did you see that zombie's flat naked ass? You've seen all the porn we need to see right there. Lucky strikes. Care for a lucky strike? The cigarette recommended by 9 out of 10 doctors.
weak spots up here.
What are these flimsy ass boards? Did you nail this door shut with paperweights? Imagine how full of tar their lungs were. You didn't really need. Maybe that's why they can't just run past the slow ass zombies. Their lungs are so full of tar from all the cigarettes they can't run.
That's how much good these windows are.
Maybe they are addicts. We should have done a cigarette count because we're at like 5 or 6. Why didn't they barricade the chimney in case of zombie Santa? They lit a fire in the chimney.
There's a socket over here.
Maybe the daughter is sick from all the indoor smoking. Smoking's healthy, damn it. How would it get her sick?
I don't want anyone's life on my hands.
Is there anything I can do to
I don't want to hear any more from you, mister. If you stay up here, you take orders from me. And that includes leaving the girl alone.
It's on, it's on.
Fair. Like, this guy needs to shut up. Hi there, Echelon. Welcome.
Incredible as they seem, are not the results of
I have a television.
Mass hysteria. What do they think? We're imagining all this?
Shut up! In all parts of the country. The wave of murder which is sweeping the eastern third of the nation is being committed by creatures who feast upon the flesh of their
How
victims.
close to a slur are
First
they?
eyewitness
They've said
account
one,
of
I
this
haven't
grisly
heard it.
development came from people who were
80%.
understandably frightened and almost incoherent.
That's a high number.
And newsmen at first discounted those eyewitness descriptions.
See,
as
we
being
didn't know
beyond
how
belief.
to
However, the reports
film
persisted.
anything back
Medical
then.
examinations of some
Is he
of the
really
victims
small or is
bore
he in
out
a
the
big
fact that
room?
They had been partially devoured. I think we have some late word just arriving, and I'll interrupt to
Ooh,
bring
we
this to
broke
you.
the remote, their thick ass.
This
God
is the
damn it,
latest
now we have to
disclosure
walk
from
up
the
and
report
change the
from National
channel.
Civil Defense Headquarters
This
in
is Night of
Washington.
the Living Dead echelon.
It has been established that persons who have recently died
Not a
have been
Tarantino movie.
returning
We
to
already
life
saw the
and
feet
committing
caster. You
acts of
can't
murder.
say anything.
A widespread investigation of reports from funeral homes, morgues, and
Restaurant in
hospitals
town has a
has concluded
slur
that
on
the
their menu. Got
unburied
called
dead
something I haven't
are
seen
coming
since
back to
middle
life
school.
and seeking human victims.
What restaurant?
It's hard for us here to believe what we're reporting to you, but it does seem to be a fact. When this emergency first began, radio and television was advising people to stay inside, behind locked doors for safety. Well, that situation has now changed, and we're able to report a definite course of action for you.
Visible
Civil defense
lies. My
machinery
ass
has
is
been
flatter
organized
than the
to
earth.
provide rescue stations with food, shelter,
Good line, good
medical
line.
treatment, and protection by armed National Guardsmen. Stay tuned to the broadcasting stations in your local
No,
area
zombies is
for
not a
this list of
slur.
rescue stations. This list will be repeated
I like the
throughout our
white
news
text on
coverage.
his white
Look for the
shirt.
name of the rescue
I
station
hope that's not like a
nearest
phone
you.
number we have
Make
to
your way
call.
to that location as soon as possible.
God, if only we could read any of those
There's
locations.
a pump out by the shed.
I know that's why I pulled in here, but it's locked.
Emergency meeting called this afternoon by the president.
It's in your
Since convening
DMs.
this conference of the presidential cabinet, the FBI,
Kinda curious if I know
Joint
the
Chiefs of
place.
Staff, the CIA, has not produced any public information.
Is
Why
it in my
are space
DMs? There you
experts
go.
being consulted about an earthbound emergency? So far,
I think I've heard
all
of the
betting
place.
on the
Interesting.
answer to that question centers on the recent Explorer satellite shot to Venus. That satellite, you'll recall, started back to Earth, but never got here. That's the space vehicle which orbited Venus and then was purposely
The
destroyed
satellite
by NASA
turned
when scientists
everybody
discovered it was carrying a
into
mysterious
zombies.
high-level radiation with it. Could that radiation be somehow responsible for the wholesale murder?
I feel like
we're now suffering?
you're just making things
Newsman
up right now.
Don Quinn in Washington has posed those
Well, you
questions
see, the
about
satellite and the solar radiation, and it brought that down, and it made zombies. So what do you want me to say? I don't know. It's 1968 science.
Yes, that was the subject of the meeting. You feel there's a connection between this and the phenomenon? There's a definite connection.
As you can see, Joseph Stalin is on the case, and he'll help deal with this.
There was a very high degree of radiation.
Basically, Alex
I'm not
Jones.
sure that that's certain at all. I don't think that has been irrefutably proved.
that we have at this time.
It's all the chemicals. It's all the chemicals in the water, turning the freaking zombies gay.
The entire military at this time, gentlemen. I must disagree with these gentlemen presently until this is irrefutably proved.
Everything
Remember
is being done that
5G
can be done.
waves? Yeah, modern science is fine. It's modern idiots that are dumber than ever.
Definite connection as far as Dr. Keller and myself. Doctor, please. I thought we decided that is not proved yet. Was the satellite when the satellite was exploded? Unusual amount of
It's
radiation.
just, what was
Cause
it?
mutation under certain circumstances.
You're a shit reporter. What kind of question was that? Was the satellite exploded? Puts the microphone. How do I answer that? I don't know. Number 15, Burger King, foot lettuce.
We are doing everything possible to solve the problem.
You know, we have to try to get
You recommend iPhone or
Rescue
Android?
stations have doctors and medical supplies. If we could get care in there, we could get help for her.
No, it's one of the world's foremost authorities on space science and technology.
Willard. I saw a sign that said Willard.
Any moment.
It's only about 17 miles from here.
You know this area. You from around here?
Judy and I are both from around here. We were on
My
our way up to the
favorite
lake to go
part
swimming.
about a 1968 movie is this guy 15? Is this guy 25? Is this guy 35? This guy could be 40. And there's no way of knowing what his age is. This could be a young, spry man. He could be a dad. I don't know how old he is. Everybody, like, rapidly aged up to, like, 35, and that was it. Needs a little bit of scruff. He needs to get rid of this whack-ass haircut. I don't know, dude. A goon from Catalina videos?
Judy
A
had
little
radio, and
bit.
we heard
You're
the
not
first
wrong.
reports about
It's
this.
clearly a
We knew the old
10-year-old.
house was here, and we came in and found the lady upstairs.
Of course,
dead.
that's my dad over
Then these other
there.
people came.
My
We went down into the
my
basement,
older sister
put a
is
bar
sick
across the door, and it is pretty
downstairs.
strong.
How could we possibly get away from here? We've got a sick child. 2 women, 1 woman out of her head, 3 men, and the place is surrounded.
Did you ever that yee-ass haircut you got?
Dr. Grimes, your entire staff, I know, has been working very hard to find
Get some dames on your
these things
dick.
that are happening. Do you have any answers at this time?
Yes, we have
Looks
some
like
answers.
Mo from the Three
But first, let me
Stooges.
express
Mo,
the importance
back
of
in these
seeking
days,
medical
Mo was
attention
like a
for
sex
anyone who's been injured in
icon.
any way.
That
We don't know
haircut,
yet
he
what
was the
complications
handsome
might
one of the
result from
group.
such injury.
How bad has your kid been hurt?
Good advice, Doctor. Now, how about the basic problem of patients? Well,
Look, you go down there and tell, Judy? Yeah, you tell Judy to come up here and you stay with the kid, all right?
Just keep swapping. Keep swapping women watching the
In
kid.
at the university, we had a cadaver from which all 4 limbs had been amputated. Sometime early this morning, it opened its eyes and began to move its trunk. It was dead, but it opened its eyes and tried to move.
How did it do that? It was dead, but it's still moving.
Did she ask for me? She had to do
How are the scientists just reporting this? We've already seen that if you shoot them, they don't die.
I heard. I'll come
I
back
hope
down
they
as
like
soon as I find out what they want.
Telltale Walking Dead, like come
Thank
into
you,
the
Judy.
cinder block and just salt
The
lick
body
her
should
head.
be disposed of at once, preferably by cremation.
Animatronics, obviously.
body become reactivated?
Crawler.
It's only a matter
Hold
of
the
minutes.
zombie while I do his Easter
Will that
egg
just
step.
give people time to make any arrangements?
No, you're right. It doesn't give them time to make funeral arrangements.
Honestly, they're not getting any kills, so they're not getting any points. How are they gonna do anything?
They must be burned immediately. Soak them with
Practicing
gasoline
for a
and
play
burn
of this movie in high school was the first time I had ever heard the word cadaver. There was a play of this in your high school? How the fuck did that... You know, it actually made me sound so bad. For a play, you only need, like, 3 sets.
Is there a fruit cellar here?
Yes.
We need some...
Like, yeah, for our set, let's have the house.
Hey, there's a big can of kerosene down there.
I'll see what I can find.
I'll look for the bottles.
There's a big key ring down there. There may be a key to the gas pump on it.
I'll check.
He's so salty that he's not, like, the helpful
Meantime, a
one.
couple of us can go out and try to get the gas and come back
It's
for the
just
rest
a bite of
But then leave
87.
the door open someplace.
Yeah, that's right. It better be this door. It's closer to the truck. Before we go out, we'll put some supplies behind the cellar door. While we're gone, the rest of you can hold up in there.
I found some fruit jars in the cellar.
Baldy's
And there's a
slowly
key
coming
on here that's labeled
around.
for the
No,
gas pump.
he's
How's that?
stewing. He's so mad. Look at him. He's so mad that he's not like the one in charge. He is so salty that everybody's making fun of his stupid cellar idea. He's gonna get everybody killed. Hi there, Josie. Welcome to movie night. This is Night of the Living Dead.
You're it, then. You and I'll go.
You and I will go. Maybe the zombies will see your whack-ass fucking haircut.
Behind the cellar door.
Baldy here barely has hair, and he still has a better haircut than you.
Tom, you and I will have to unboard this door. After you toss the cocktails, you hustle back down here and lock this door. It's no good to board it up because we'll have to get back in quickly. After
Say
you
no
get the
more.
gas,
I'll board
get
it up
back
as soon
into
as
the
you're
house.
out the door.
Then we'll worry about getting everybody
I've got to
into the truck.
protect my family or
Now let's
something.
move it.
And we'll all go in the cellar.
Except to the rescue station, which has been set up. Indications are that before this emergency is over, we will need many, many more such
I
rescue
like how the TV... The TV was so big. They needed 2 chairs to hold it. 1 chair was not enough. You know they tried. You know they were like, just lean it up against the 1 chair. And they were like, nope, nope, no, it's way too heavy, way too big.
is over. We will need many, many
Can't let them
more
get to my
such
Funko
rescue
Pop collection. It's all in the cellar. I'm not allowed to come by because my boyfriend wants to cut my hair when he sees me in person. Aww.
You always have a smile for me.
Hope it
How
looks
can you
good,
smile like that
brainless.
all the time? How many do you have done?
Scared past the
Come on, honey, you
blanket
gotta
over.
move.
No.
Tom, are you
I don't
sure
have
about
anything
the
on
phone?
The phone
underneath.
is dead out. All you get is a recorded message.
If I could only call the folks. They're going to be so worried about us.
Everything will be all right. As soon as we get to Willard, we'll call them. They might even be there.
Wow, you're awfully mature for your age, or not mature. How old are you? Are you 10 or like 30?
Are you sure we're doing the
I
right
have
thing,
to
Tom?
vote to pass
Sure,
the
about getting out of
blanket.
here?
Yo.
Well, the television said that's
Hug
the right
is a
thing to
no.
do.
A hug
We've
is
got to
fine,
get to a
but
rescue
over the
station.
blanket.
I don't know.
Come on, honey. You're starting to sound like Mr. Cooper now.
But why do you have to go out there?
So
Look,
funny we
I
used
know
to
how to
fear
handle
the
that
undead.
truck,
Now we have
and I can
porn
handle
of
the
them.
pump. Ben doesn't know anything about that stuff.
Well said, actually. Well
But
said.
we're safe in here.
For how long, honey? We're safe now. But there's going to be more and more of those things.
Do you mean a honey,
I know
like,
all that.
that's just what you called women at this time? Or like honey, like that's his wife?
Listen.
You want to be in
when
the
we had the
blanket
big
with
flood?
you.
Remember
That's
how
fine.
difficult
As
it
long
was
as it's
for
not
us to
Twitch
convince you that it was
TOSing.
right to leave. Remember we had to go to Willard then? This isn't a passing thing, honey. It's not like just a wind passing through. We've got to do something.
There's
And
fucking zombies out there. It's not a wind passing through. It's not a weather event.
I just don't want you to go.
Goddamn
That's
Walking
all.
Dead out here.
fast. Hey, Smiley. Where's that big smile?
Oh, I
from?
see they have nowhere to trim your fucking eyebrows in here.
Boy, you're sure you'll use it all, are you? We've got work
He's
to
not
do.
a teen for sure. I'm not gonna rule it out.
Yeah.
No, they're not fucking zombies outside.
We better get her downstairs.
We have to go down.
Why? Why? What is with you and downstairs? Stop with the cellar. Stop putting people in the cellar. Stop trying to go down into the cellar. Stop it. Stop. Stop with you in this fucking cellar.
She's right. You have to go downstairs now, just for a little while.
On second thought, go down to the cellar. I don't know.
Then we can all leave.
Oh, I'd like to leave. Yes.
He's mentally regressed. I don't know. She could also be 10 years old. Oh my god, they're going outside. I am impressed. I'm pretty sure those are actually nailed to the wall. And they actually just said, alright, for this scene, fucking rip the boards off the wall. Go for it. I'll be back soon. Wait for me. He immediately they open the door and immediately he gets grabbed. Just looks like old people. Every shadow makes them look ominous. The shadow work is pretty good, honestly. It helps maintain the, like, creepy vibe, even though they're in, like, a normally lit house. Goddamn Molotov, holy shit. Interestingly, something that doesn't come up in a lot of other zombie media, something that seems to have been lost after this is, in this, the zombies are, like, afraid of fire. Like, they won't go anywhere near it. And I feel like that's not it's weird how much, like, everything else stayed the same, but, like, that in particular was like, yeah, it's just, that went away. Molotov didn't bounce off the wall this time. Yeah, it's not a Counter-Strike Molotov. It doesn't fucking bounce off walls. Oh, let me strip this zombie naked. Why was that the first thing you did? You didn't even grab him and throw him. You just ripped off his shirt. Hit her with the car. It's the only way. Mollying mid for the rush. I'm mollying A, checking doors, nothing there, they're going B. You dumb bitch. I didn't know the acting was this aggressive in gay porn. We're not there yet. Set the car on fire. It's the only way. And the zombies won't go anywhere near it. Oh damn, they're actually... They had to like really have that guy grab the bumper as the car backed up. Damn it, if only I had gone with them. Maybe the cellar strat isn't the way. Is insta-kill. Why are all the doors boarded back up? I'm sorry, I got carpenter. He locked everything again. Just start a forest fire. Zombies will be gone in no time. Damn.
Watch the torch.
You idiot. You fucking idiot.
Gotta get away from the pump.
Well, we kinda botched this whole thing, didn't we? Well, the best part is you don't really have to worry about the zombies coming to get you, because the fire's there. Is the car gonna explode? Damn, they left him behind? Assholes. Did they really leave him behind, or are they gonna go back for him? Oh. Now they got their comeuppance quick. Holy shit, I did not expect them to die from a car exploding. I'd never leave any of you behind a zombie apocalypse. And they intended to make a run without everyone from the beginning. I get they actually killed the actors. I get it. It is very surprising for like zombie media this early on to do the whole like, it's not the zombies that kill you, it's the people's stupidity that gets them killed. It's they are so desperate to escape that they didn't end up making it. Cellar. Go back to the cellar, quick. No, I don't think I will let you. Oh, we got it anyway. Oh, back in the fucking cellar, huh? Hey, bald guy came around. He wanted to. He was at the cellar door. He was like, I gotta go back in here, but I'm never gonna hear the end of it. The cellar dweller himself. Thank you for the head pat, Seraphine. Welcome. So I was gonna make a grab for the gun. That would be like him. I mean, he helped you at the end of the day. And yeah, he deserves a punch, but I don't know. He helped you at the end of the day. Howie.
I dragged you out there and feed you those things.
He's so mad. He is like scalding. He is seething. He is so mad. He got beaten up. Everybody laughed at his cellar idea. I like the leader guy. He's great. I'm kind of fascinated at how likable of a character he is. Y'all hungry? I mean, this is just like a buffet for them. Like, damn. Smoked ham. Oh, they're even like, they have like the Spirit Halloween like hand and they're like eating it. Damn. Ben is the goat. He's in wood territory. Can't agree with that. He's great. Ben's great. More zombie media needs Ben. Like, the way that they, like... I don't know, there's something about the fact that, like, they're very clearly just people in makeup, but, like, the way that they have, like, very, like, human faces, I kind of dig it. I dig it more than if they were just, like, Resident Evil, like, white eye, like, clearly monster zombies. They're going right to the bone.
3 o'clock.
That hard cut was creepy, yeah.
Oh.
And yeah, the film being so high in contrast helps a lot. It really makes the darker, like, bits of it pop with, like, the lighter bits.
Well, we better leave soon.
If they were realistic, they had the zombies eat. They actually killed them and cooked their body parts.
You know anything about this area at all? I mean, is
The only way to stop the zombie apocalypse is to give us your blanket. Then we're all dying, damn it. I refuse.
Just trying to get to a motel before dark.
You say those things turned your car over. You think we can get it back on its wheels and drive it? Where is it?
Seems like it was pretty far away. Seems like
If
we
a
ran.
car gets flipped over,
Forget it. It's at
yes,
least a
we
mile.
could share the
Johnny
blanket.
has the keys.
Don't get too
You gonna carry that cow a
touchy-feely.
mile through that army of things out there?
I can carry the kid. What's wrong with us?
Yes, Angela, yes, I would.
Bit her on the arm.
No, you can't just drive it. Okay, I was gonna say, if a car was flipped over for like a day, and you unflipped it, I for some reason feel like it wouldn't work.
She can't walk. She's too weak.
Abby would make a cute zombie at least. Thank you.
Well,
I
one of
think
us
I
can try
would.
to get to the car.
You gonna turn it over by yourself?
That was a little controversial for the times. It's rare for a black guy to be the lead hero character.
Yeah, I know, but where is it?
And it's a shame because he's a great lead. He's got big hero energy. Car doesn't blow. No, it's not like Grand Theft Auto 3 where if a car's upside down for 2 seconds it becomes a car bomb. And of course,
Being monitored
I know you're a
closely by
gentleman.
scientists at all the radiation detection stations. At this hour, they report the level of the mysterious radiation continues to increase steadily. So long as this situation remains, government spokesmen warn that dead bodies will continue to be transformed into the flesh-eating ghouls. All persons who die during this crisis, from whatever cause, will come back to life to seek human victims.
Oh, wow.
Are first disposed of by
So it's even Walking Dead rules. It's if you die for any you're already sick basically. If you die for any reason, you turn into one.
So now let's go to that film report.
Welcome, Reno. You did make it in
All law
time.
enforcement agencies and the military have been organized
Bosnia
to search
Dragon,
out
how would
and destroy
zombification
the
go for
marauding
you?
ghouls.
There's Undead Dragon.
Survival Command Center at the Pentagon
There's
disclosed
Dragon
that a
Liches,
ghoul
Draco
can be
Liches.
killed
It's a thing.
by
They
a
could
shot
be
in the
zombies,
head
I assume.
or a heavy blow to the skull. Officials are quoted as explaining that since the brain
As
of a
you can
ghoul
see, we
has
got
been
our
activated by the
top
radiation,
brass here.
the plan is kill the brain.
Various men
and you
ages
kill the
10
ghoul.
to 35 are here to help you in this dire situation.
Hey, Cass, put that thing all the way in the fire. We don't want it getting up again.
Chief McClellan, how's everything going?
Oh, things aren't going too bad. Men are taking it pretty good.
Yeah, things are going very well.
Chief, do you think we'll be
They
able to
killed a
defeat these
couple of
things?
them. Some of them might have been normal people, but what are you gonna do?
We caught trying to claw their way into an abandoned shed. They must have
Just
thought
got
somebody
done
was in
watching
there.
Boondock Saints and Friends was a good
heard 'em
watch.
making
That
all
time
kind
for
of
movie
noise.
night
We
with
came over
Abby.
and beat 'em up,
Aww.
blasted 'em down.
Starting to get the shade.
If I were surrounded by 6
How are these survivors supposed to survive? They've gone possibly hours, maybe even a day without lucky strikes.
They go up pretty easy. Well, Chief McClellan, how long do you
In the
think it'll take
background,
you
thank
to get
God.
the
Is
situation
there a
under
lucky
control?
strikes ad in the background?
We don't know how many of them there are. We know when we find them, we can kill them.
Are they slow moving, Chief?
Yeah, they're dead. They're all messed up.
Well, in time, would you say
Are they slow moving, Chief? Yeah, they're dead. Think they're running?
you ought to be able to wrap this up in 24 hours?
Chief, how are you differentiating those? How are you making sure that you're differentiating the undead from the living? Oh, you know, we just kind of
Thank you very much.
just
Chief
kind of
McClellan.
piece it together.
This is Bill Cardell, WIC TV 11 News.
Thank you, Bill, for that report. Official spokesman declined to speculate just how long it may take to kill off all the flesh eaters, so long as the heavy rain...
Oh, fuck. Not the light.
I don't know.
Wow, it really sucks to be in the cellar now, or it'd be pitch black.
Power lines are down. Helen, I have to get that gun.
I think they would quarantine housewives in nursing homes in the event of zombies. I'd say just let the elderly get infected. It's flesh eater, a zombie slur. If they could be offended, they would be very upset. Are Horde's clip-ons what looks a little off-center? No. Why are they all of a sudden so... I was gonna say, why are they so aggressive now? And then I saw that guy softly bonking the door with a wooden thing, and I was like, alright, maybe they're not that aggressive. It's night? Oh, no, it's been night this whole fucking time. They ate some flesh, so they have more energy. Oh, I kind of like that theory. Round 20, also a good theory. Car explosion attracted more, maybe. This bald guy is so unhelpful.
Go ahead. Go ahead. You want to stay up here now? Helen, get in the cellar.
Get in the cellar. I'm bringing the cellar back, people. Nah. God damn it, just get in the cellar where we'll all be happy. Wait, okay, hold on, I was kidding. We can stay up here. Oh, damn. Get fucked. He said I'm done with this fucking cellar bullshit. Like I said, we know that he's gonna get back up. No, he's gonna die in his precious cellar. He's been wanting to do that all night. Oh yeah, he was like being really kind, and he was like, yeah. Anyone asked he was a zombie? Now that I'm dying and will probably turn into a flesh-eating zombie, I'm gonna make sure I die right next to my daughter. Their cellar won't heal me. I can't die in the cellar, it's a safe zone. It's really sad that of the, like, 2 competent people here, one of them got himself killed trying to betray everybody. Or is it Ben? Is Ben the main character? Poor Ben. Oh, she's being a big hero too. Oh my god, she was a zombie. Damn, that's creepy too. Kick the child. Lead her up the stairs and then kick her down them. Just keep doing that until eventually she dies. Holy shit. She got a trowel. Ben, okay. So yeah, Ben's great. And Ben is sadly the only competent one. Damn. Damn. With the trowel, too. That kid's strong. Had so much time to get away. Something, that's her daughter, and so she wouldn't, yeah. Something, that's her daughter, so she was in shock and couldn't do anything. Why is she screaming like him from Powerpuff Girls? Johnny! Oh, Johnny made his way here. Yeah, he doesn't look the same without his glasses. Yeah, bit of power behind that damage. Something, zombies put all their strength into everything they do, and that's how they stab. That's how she stabbed her with a trowel. He did say they were coming for her. It's really inappropriate of him to make that joke, when knowing he was gonna do this later tonight. Shove the child over. You should go upstairs. I know there's a scary skeleton upstairs, but come on, just go up there. It's the safest place. Run, Ben, run. I mean, this is like, you're kind of dead. Like, I don't know. You lock yourself in the cellar when all the zombies are out here, you're like, well, I guess I just need to sit here and wait. And also, like, just hope they, like, if they break that board, it's like the most brutal death. You're like, well, can't run past them, it's a fucking staircase. So I'll just slowly wait in here for the wall to come down. But the TV and the radio. It's like, great, now I'm in the cellar with you. Oh, shit. Swaldowsville broke so much new ground at the time, paving the way for the zombie drama and pushing horror limits further. This movie's crazy for its time in general. This feels like it was made by, like, a time traveler. He didn't make a train and loop the zombies around the house. Damn it, he's out of ammo. Where is he? Yeah, it's kind of like, what do you do now? Or is that tire iron? I think it like fell on the floor. He had it. It's a bad day for Benny. I like how they just like give up on trying to break the door down and they just stumble around. Maybe they go to sleep and you can just sneak past them when they're all asleep. Go to the roof with a lot of OJ. Watch Kitchen Nightmares. Yeah, come on. I had that strategy down pat. It's easy. You just go up there and you sit and wait. All you need is a bunch of OJ, a few uncooked pizzas. You'll be fine. The lighting helps this film a lot. I don't think I normally like black and white films, I'll be honest, but this movie uses it very well. Like, if this movie had color, you'd want it to be, like, very, very desaturated at the very least. Poor Ben, hope he got out. I'm curious how this ends. What happened to poor Benny boy?
Hey, Vince, Al, you want to get about 4 or 5 men and a couple dogs? There's a house over here behind those trees. We want to go check it out. Thank you. Go here, Bill.
Holy shit, there's like 30 of them in here.
One of the volunteers, you're doing all the work, you take it.
Thank you. We should be wrapped up here about 3 or 4 more hours.
Hi there,
We'll probably get
Milty.
into Willard
Welcome.
then. I guess you can go over there
Welcome
and
to
meet the National
movie
Guard.
night. We're just
Nick,
wrapping
you
up
and the
Night of the
rest of you wanna
Living
come with me?
Dead.
Well, Bill, I'm checking the office, see what's happening. All right, Steve, tell him we're going to stay with it, and everything appears to be under control.
I really want them to open the door and be like, holy shit. There's like 50 of them in here. You're just in time for the gay porn. Honestly, yeah, you're pretty close. Oh yeah, this part. Does Ben die? Is this gonna be a really sad ending where he dies? That's the same car. Oh, it's not the same. It's the Ghostbusters car. Get the fuck out of here. We ain't hunting goats. Ghosts, damn it. Go home.
Out here, Vince. Yeah, sure looks like it, Tom.
He's gonna like come out, isn't he? And then I don't have a whole lot of faith for Ben. This is ending way too cleanly. Look how they're able to grab. Ah, my face. I know I'm a zombie and I don't feel anything, but why'd you just shoot me in the face? Play Moonlight Sonata on the piano. It'll be a Resident Evil reference and they'll get it and they'll let you go, Ben.
Drag that out of here and throw it on the fire. Nothing down here? All right, go ahead down and give him a hand. Let's go check out the house. There's something there. I heard a noise.
Oh, Ben.
All right, Ben.
Oh,
Hit him in the head,
Ben.
right between the eyes. Good shot. Okay, he's dead. Let's go get him. That's another one for the fire.
So to answer my question from earlier, no, they didn't really have a good way of determining who was a zombie and who wasn't. Oh, Ben. Ben, I know it's unfair, but like, Ben, you gotta take into account it's 1968. Damn. Damn. And is meant to be bleak? Yeah. And the movie didn't really set itself up for a big happy ending. Oh. Why'd they even have to do that? Could have yelled or something? He didn't know if they were zombies or not. But whereas they were like shoot first, ask questions later. He wasn't in a position where he could give himself a risk giving stuff away. Damn, that's kind of shocking. Like, it's a happy ending for the zombies. It's not. The zombies died too. It's like the craziest thing is how it's just like, yeah, it's an interesting ending for a zombie movie because it's like, yeah, all the zombies are dead. Everything's fine now. But for our protagonist, it's like, yeah, you're fucked. It's a very dark ending. Yep. Very dark. Damn. And you even gotta, and you even gotta show them burning all the bodies to show that, like, yep, none of it mattered. Damn. Damn. That was good, though. That was really good. I cannot honestly believe how much, like, how many tropes from back then, like, actually, like, continued on. Like, I'm very surprised at how much, like, everything was, like, yeah, like, and there is so many things with that movie that you're like, yeah, that's just, like, modern zombie movies. It's kind of, yeah, they got it in one. That's a good way of putting it. It's shocking how much it's like, yeah, they got it in one. So many of the tropes that are there get used so much even today. It's kind of insane. Cause like, if you ever think about like the history of like the word zombie, I think it originally comes from like a voodoo term for like somebody brought back from the dead. So like that's where the term originally comes from. So when you think of how much it changed for like this movie, it's kind of surprising that like nothing else has really changed since then. He's playing the piano. I'm sorry, I've turned on the Club Penguin music. I have it open to listen to in between movies, so we're not just sitting in silence. This is fine, thank you. Hold on, should I? Here. I gotta make things extra cozy, give me a second. Damn it, I could never find this lighting thing. There we go. Aww. Now it goes with the lighting, that's cool. Also, wow, my eyes really light up in the dark. I don't know if I like this pose now. I thought this would make it more comfy, now it just feels creepy. That's smooth? Alright, I'll keep it. I guess see dark. It's like slightly in the dark. That looks pretty good. What film are you feeling next? I mean, I know it maybe doesn't work very well at following up with that, but I mean, we have to watch the game port at some point. It's popcorn on the floor. The custodian. This is somebody's house, brainless. It's cute. I like it. Thank you. Movie y'all been watching? Welcome on the house. We actually just finished up with Night of the Living Dead. And we were gonna move on to the game board right now. So you're just in time. I'm gonna tell you right now, by the way, this is like... How many parts is there to this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Jesus Christ. Not even Abby's house. We broke into a place. Yeah. I forgot I kind of forgot that I did this with the lighting. I thought the reason why the other dragon model doesn't have the glowing eyes is because I didn't go through and customize it. I forgot I did it with this one, though. Hence why the eyes pop so much. Alright. I reckon it's about time. Very pretty paw. Very pretty boss. Very pretty boss. I love you. Aw. Love you too. Thank you, personification. God damn it. Play the video. Here goes silent for a brief moment. Yeah, I kind of stopped talking for a second. Why does it not want to play? Can make a yonder emote with the shading. Not even wrong, yeah. Why does the video want to play? Oh, come on. Savage, welcome. Are your eyes so hypnotic in the dark? Thank you. Why is this not... Huh? There we go, jeez. Alright, there we go. Alright, sorry. There we go. God, that was a nightmare. I don't know why that was so difficult to do. Here, take some debit card numbers. Don't worry, when you all got here, I made sure to pickpocket them. How's the content been so far? Good. Night of the Living Dead was great. Extend hand for blanket. No. It was BYOB. Bring your own blanket. Help me chain me to the floor. Good old Rossmore Academy. Ah, come on. Right away.
It's a condom, you dork. Check your photos underwear.
Damn condom, you dork.
I'm sure he has some.
What are you supposed to do with it?
It goes on your dick, dipshit, when you're having sex.
So where did you get it from?
I've had sex before, Sparky. This was left over.
That's the talk
Bullshit.
of somebody
You ain't
who's
never done it
clearly not had sex
Of course
before.
I have. You mean you haven't?
Of course he has. We both have.
Are they doing some locker loving? I'm gonna tell you right now, I guess these were really popular. This is an entire series called The Rascal. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 parts to this. And they're all like half an hour long. I don't know, whatever this is, whatever was happening in the 80s, gay dudes loved The Rascal. This was like the peak series. You went to like the porn shop, and I assume this was like
Don't
front
tell the guys
display.
But I've never done it before.
It was like Avengers Endgame, this. Yeah, guys, I definitely had sex before.
Well, what have we got here? Sparky, take a walk.
Why is he Scottish
So, little
or
Ricky Haskell
Irish?
playing with a condom in the hallway.
Coach Collins is not mine. I found it on the floor.
Save it for the superintendent. Let's go.
That makes it worse. Why are you picking up condoms off the floor? It's already weird that you're like... It's the porno stash. Oh, I sure hope this teacher isn't too hard on the rascal. Oh, this is badass. How do we feel about the lighting? Can I turn off the lighting? I don't know if I'm feeling it. Tit pig principle. Okay, we'll freeze on that frame. That's a good frame to end it on. I have seen a bit of this before, and I do have a bit of bad news. Faces then. Why that frame? Why not? In this 5-part series, there was a 6th part that was called The Rascal Goes to Military School. I know it existed, I've seen it. It had Tit Pig in it as a military sergeant. Apparently that one got taken down. It's not here anymore. So I'm sorry to say. But, yeah. No Tit Pig in this series, because I know he already is in it. There's lost media about this. It's not really a lost media. You could very well just watch the full version, you know, with the porn. Sure, there was a physical copy somewhere. Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm sorry, I don't like the lighting. I gotta change it. Back. Tim Big Law's media was search. I get it. It's like an existing thing. You just have to cut out the porn. Sounds like a Discord watch party. Maybe. It would be like a quick hour. So you go in, watch it, and get out. What is it? Why does... Oh yeah, I know this is probably the wrong thing to say. This feels like a Bill Nye intro. What's with the weird, effects and everything? Like, so to be like, Bill Nye, the science guy. Rascal! Alright. Who did they get to do the music for this? Maybe Bill Nye was a fan of the Rascal. Well, there he is now. It's Bill. Granny Haskell. Oh. We're in for a treat tonight. Women in gay porn is always a treat. They are always completely batshit insane. It was Blink-182 before they blew up. Yeah. Wow, why is the backdrop there look like he's in a shower? Sharon Cade. Oh, even better. Oh, hey, for those of you who weren't there for the original, that's the lady who was the manager at Boy Band. She was fucking nuts. I'm riveted by gay porn. I can't handle this. Show who did the music. The Rascal title's by Clint Yeager. Clint, honestly, badass. Over some crazy lesbian action. Do you know who this is for?
Rascal, you have driven me to my wit's end.
Oh my god, she's German.
Nobody calls me Richard. They call me Ricky.
Well, Ricky, do you see this paper in my hand? Do you know what it is?
No,
Why
Miss
is she
Knockworth.
German? Isn't this an American school? Why is she German?
Well, I will tell you. It's a list of all the trouble you have caused since you came to Rossmore Academy a mere 2 weeks ago.
A lot of those things were not my fault.
It's not your fault. Oh, I see. So
We run a
Cindy
tight
Lou Peterson's
ship around
skirt
here.
just pulled itself down to her ankles. And Derek Johnson purposely poured purple dye on his hair.
Germans
I
can't
don't think
immigrate
you
to the
find it very
U.S.
funny when I expel you.
That's not
But
a
Miss
wig.
Knockworth,
No,
you
that's
can't.
definitely her real
Do
hair.
you know
Come
how
on.
difficult it is to be accepted at Rossmore Academy? The only reason you're here is due to my own generosity.
I know, ma'am.
I never used to talk like that. I
Graciously
know,
offered you a
ma'am.
free education. I took you into this school when no other one would.
Please don't send me away. My granny and grandpa would be heartbroken.
I know you have had a tough time of it.
Drug Chastity has learned we must
But
play
as the
Repo.
superintendent
Yeah?
of the school, I have to look out for the well-being of all my students.
I'll change.
I don't think this is possible.
Buddy, there's like 6 Rascal movies. I don't think he's changing. I think he's gonna shenan again.
I'll give you 2. Their names are Matt and Jimmy from Detroit. After my parents deserted me, I was sent to a foster home in Michigan. That's where Matt and Jimmy initiated me into their dysfunctional family. They were mean to me from the
That's
moment
so
I arrived.
sad.
I think they were jealous of me because they knew that Granny Haskell was coming to get me in a couple of weeks and take me back to California
You a
with her.
snitch.
I was asleep in the bed the night before Granny arrived, and they came into my room. What's going on? Get off of me!
You think you're better than us because
You're
leaving
telling
and
this
going to
story like
California.
they
I
like
do
roughed
not.
you up a little bit.
both
I'm
gonna
pretty
get you
sure
something
they're
to remember
about
us
to.
Yeah, open wide.
I think you should go see help for this, Ricky. This is horrible. I'm sorry this happened to you.
Oh, you poor thing. Oh.
Appropriate
Of course
response.
I'm not telling her the whole truth. The fact is, Matt, Jimmy, and I had a great time. I'm the one who initially started all the cocksucking nightly games. That was actually the best time of
you
my
rascal,
life at that foster
you lying about being sexually assaulted.
Oh, but I must. It'll help me to heal.
Why is he speaking out loud? He's talking to us,
So
the
there I
audience.
was. Jimmy was stuffing my mouth full of cock, and it was a fat one, like a giant burrito.
I think you should be telling this to your principal.
Oh, I knew when I took you into this academy that it was a calling for
Ned's declassified school survival guide reboot took a turn.
not my wrath. I
Why
want
is
you to
he?
know I never deserted you like your parents did. I will be with you every step of the way, no matter how tough this
Just gonna
situation.
get this ready.
I will do my best to turn you into a proper young citizen. You are the.
Oh, there we go. It's fine.
I'm sorry, Miss Knockworth. It's just that I'm so grateful to you. You're like the mother I've never had.
Really?
Yes, and you're gonna help me become a better person. I love you for that.
Oh, come to me. Oh,
What did the gay guys back in the 80s be like? What the fuck is this shit?
yes, like
I didn't come in here for this. This is bullshit.
Sako, my son. Sako. No.
I missed the game. No, don't worry. I'll censor it for them.
Yeah, Ricky almost blooded today, but Miss Knockworth decided not to expel him. What are you guys
Is
doing?
her name Mrs. Knockworth?
How come you answered the phone? Where's Eddie?
His parents went to a movie, so he's raiding the liquor cabinet. You want to come over?
Hey,
No,
a
I'm
little
still
bit of
grounded.
high school
I'll see you guys in school
drinking.
tomorrow.
Gonna booze
Okay,
up.
bye.
So what are you doing?
Studying.
How boring. Let me ask you something.
Hey,
Who's that
whoa,
guy
whoa,
Jake
whoa,
Klinger?
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Klinger?
whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop right there. I don't think you're allowed to show a Coca-Cola. I would like to be free fun this gay porn. There's a woman in it. I'm sorry. Hopefully she doesn't come back.
Let me ask you something. Who's that guy, Ted Klinger?
Klinger? He's Coach Collins' favorite jock. He's on the wrestling team, I think. Why?
No reason. He's in my gym class, that's all.
Your gym class is last period, isn't it?
Yeah.
I used to be in that one. Knockwurst got me transferred, though.
Why?
Mitchell Williams and Jake Ryan.
Oh,
Two
Mitchell
fucking
and
assholes
Jake,
who made my
huh?
life hell is all. Before you came to Rossmore.
Well, maybe I could do something for you. To even out the score with him.
Maybe you can.
Wait, they didn't
locked the
have
liquor
sex?
cabinet before they
What
left.
the hell is this movie?
Is there a spare key around?
This feels
I
wrong.
went looking for the keys, but all I found was this.
Ricky was right. Where'd you find it? Your dad's underwear drawer?
No, my mom's.
Ew. Well, I'm gonna try it on anyway.
Would it have been better if it was his dad? Where'd you find this condom in your dad's underwear drawer? No, my mom's. Ew! Get it out of here. It has a bit of something for everyone. Immediately
try it on
tries it on. You know they're gonna do that.
This is impossible. How are you supposed to get it over your dick?
Well, I'm no rocket scientist, but I think you need to be hard first.
I guess that makes sense.
What are you doing?
Well, I'm not gonna beat my meat in front of you.
Why not? I want to see what it looks like on a dick.
Dude, come
I'm
on.
not stroking it in front of you.
Come on, dude. I want to see it. What do you mean you're not gonna do it in front of me? Come on. Just want to see it.
Ew. It'll feel too weird.
I got an idea. I saw this in one of my older brother's videos. Just close your eyes.
Alright.
All
What are you
right.
going to do?
Don't worry about it. Just keep your eyes closed.
It's only a wimp, bro. Come on, bro. Get hard,
I
bro.
don't think you should be doing that, but...
Come on, bro. Why are you so soft, bro? Just get it up, dude. Holy shit, that's a javelin toss. Like, why pandas? Pandas are what they use to censor these, Josie. It's just a thing they always do. Game porn movie nights are the best. Come on, bro. Just get it up. Just get hard, bro. Dude. Dude, what the hell? That's the bully? He's like 2 inches shorter than you.
Hey, look, you've only been here a couple of weeks, so I'll let you off this time. But if I ever catch you looking at me changing my clothes again, you'll be in for it.
You sure you're a high schooler? You and your 5 o'clock shadow. That's quite the high schooler.
I wasn't. Don't lie. I know what you were looking at. I know what you were doing.
I dick over every time I watch a stream involving game board at work and I have 2 nickels. Were
Hey,
both
Rose,
of them me?
What's the story with that little runt?
I need to do more if they weren't
He's
both
a little
me.
degenerate who needs to be taught a lesson. Maybe you and your buddy should see to it. Coach, are you giving me permission to kick his ass? Permission? No.
Oh, I'm giving you more permission to do a lot more than that.
What do you have against him? He's got a chip on his shoulder. Maybe someone should knock it off.
Right.
High school kids could have 5 o'clock stubble? I guess, yeah, sure.
Hey, Haskell.
Did I see you in the cafeteria with some dude named Sparky?
Yeah. So what?
So we don't like him is all. You friends with him?
He's my best friend.
They were both with
He's
you.
a pussy. Are you
know
a pussy
what? I
too?
would rather watch
Yeah,
gay
you
porn
take it up
with.
the ass like your friend Sparky.
Aww.
Williams and Ryan, you guys quite through? Get your asses out into the field.
Okay, coach.
Sure thing, we're coming.
We'll see you later.
Yeah, you little bitch.
Yeah, you little bitch.
Take your time, Haskell. You wouldn't be any help to the team anyway.
Aww. Yeah, that's cold. Is that gonna be like itching powder? You know, in a way, this is kind of like Bully. Like the game. Oh, you rascal. Calvin Klein existed in the 80s? Huh.
As Richard's guidance counselor, I want to thank you for coming by Rossmore Academy.
Why are you two in the
here, Mr. Wright.
boys'
I only
locker
wish
room?
My husband could be here also. His business keeps him traveling quite often.
I see. Well, about Richard. His grades are not an issue. As a matter of fact, his teachers say that he's rather intelligent.
Well, I'm not surprised. I always knew he took after my side of the family.
Intelligence aside, there are some problems that could arise.
Is that his grandma?
He's been getting into some trouble with the other students.
Aww.
Playing pranks.
He's a bit of a rascal.
young at heart.
Invincible
He'll
style
grow up.
title drop.
Superintendent Knockhurst and I are determined not to give up on him. But we need to know that you'll support any decision that we make on how to direct his growth.
Of course I will. Ricky's grandpa and I are so grateful for the opportunity for Ricky to attend Rossmore Academy. You have our full support.
That's great. We'll have Richard on the right road in no time.
Given that there's 5 of these, I don't think you will. Let's put on our 80s Calvin Klein underwear. How old is Calvin Klein then?
Hey, you two, let's finish up here. I've got a dentist appointment to get to.
Go ahead, coach. We'll close
Yeah,
up when
well,
we're
you
done.
got a dick sucking appointment to go to, coach.
All right, but no clowning
The
around.
Road to Ram Ranch.
We should
That would
raid
be
the
a
coach's
great
desk to
name
see if
for
he has
one of
any
these
more of those tit
movies.
magazines in there.
Hey, what the fuck? Something's making me itch.
Me too. Wait a minute. Oh shit, it's starting to burn.
Mine is too. Shit.
Oh, someone put something in our shorts.
Haskell was left in the locker room by himself. It was him.
Motherfucker. It may have been him, but I'm sure Sparky.
They're itching, alright? How much older than their alleged trafficking allegations? What? Oh.
What are you looking at?
Coach.
Guess I gotta buy my
That little
underwear
shit
somewhere
playing
else
Janet.
then.
That was my idea. Punishment
For
for pulling down
jorking
Cindy
right
Lou
in front of my
Peterson's skirt
dinner.
last week.
Cindy Lou. He's got good taste.
I'll say. I wouldn't mind chewing on that muff myself.
Right,
What?
Coach?
What did you say, coach? That fucking hot janitor. Wait, it's Ricky. That's true,
You
Savage.
should be all set for tomorrow's exam.
Sparky, I know you're only tutoring me because Ms. Narkworth is my aunt and she asked you to.
Andrew, she did me a huge favor by transferring me out of my gym class. I really don't mind.
Thanks.
Look at this poker shell
for?
fucking necklace
Alright,
and
something-
slicked back hair.
You can't just do a pop into your head. It will get you into trouble someday.
Well, maybe I want to get in trouble with you.
What will happen if your aunt finds out we had gay sex
I
together?
feel so much better.
Good. You know, we need to teach Sparky a lesson he won't forget. We should pay Sparky a visit when we leave here.
Yeah, you know.
Is he sucking
Thought
him?
of revenge always makes my dick get hard.
I feel like you can clean off itching powder a little easier
So
than
it is.
that. said allegedly. Okay. It's always the gay
Andrew.
bullies.
I think you'd better stop.
You'll be surprised if you
really
find
getting
one
hard.
straight guy at this school.
We can't do this.
You're so nice to teach me Latin. Why don't you let me teach you something?
It's not right.
What did
Does it feel good?
get off the back of the chair?
Yes.
Then there's nothing
Google
wrong
it.
with
Blowjobs
Just relax.
cure
This is
itching
something I can
mouth.
show you. Let me.
Doesn't it just make your mouth itch?
Oh, yeah.
Damn, like everybody but the rascal is dead. Oh, they're gonna blackmail them. With Polaroids.
Give me a few more seconds.
That was a good transition. Very, very well
We need to
done.
get these pictures to Ms. Knockworth's office.
Oh, what's this? Oh, it's from my Ricky. Oh. Probably a thank you letter from his.
Oh, don't do this to Mrs. Knockwurst.
Oh my God.
Oh my god. Pictures of her sweet baby boy having sex.
Andrew, my nephew.
Oh, sorry, her
Poor
nephew.
nephew. What have they done to you? Done to you, the homosexual?
What have they done to you?
God. Oh. Oh. Hello. Yes.
At least he used
Find
protection.
Spike,
He
Allison,
didn't.
and
That
bring
was
him
the
to my
other
office
two.
immediately.
They didn't use protection. They didn't find their mom's condom. Imagine having images of your back getting blown sent to your mom of all people. I mean, it's one of those things that it's like, what are you gonna? You're like, sorry, mom.
Hello? Anyone there?
Oh no, they're gonna ambush and
Lock the
prank
door
him.
behind you.
Look, I don't want any trouble.
Lock the door or you will find some trouble. Come over here.
This music makes it sound like he's gonna kill him.
I know you were staring at me yesterday in the locker room.
Prank him, John.
What were you hoping to see?
Nothing. Really. Really, I wasn't looking at you.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, that's
Oh.
too bad. Because I was looking at you.
What?
Good line.
What did you say?
Said I was checking you out. And I liked the fact that you were looking at me, too.
Is this a joke? Some sort of trap?
Does this look like I'm joking?
The prank him, John.
No.
Ooh,
It looks like
yeah,
you're pretty
got
serious.
him. Kid Boss,
I am.
welcome. How sweet.
Richard Haskell reports
Now,
to the superintendent's office.
I've gotta
please.
go.
Richard Haskell reports.
You wanna go
Corner
see a
even has
movie or
traps.
something,
No,
tomorrow?
traps
What?
are too feminine. We can't have
Are you
that
crazy?
here.
Crazy? No.
I was
You just fucked
crazy
the shit out of
once.
me here on this mat. Are you denying your feelings for me?
No. It's just...
Just what?
Hey, buddy, we're from two different worlds. We can't be seen together.
Can't be
Aww.
seen together. Why?
Star-crossed
Just how it is,
lovers,
no
two
offense.
worlds apart.
Maybe we could sneak some meetings in here and there, though.
I'm not gonna sneak around.
Hey, you're taking this the wrong way.
No.
He was
I've
banging
been
all
taking
night,
shit all
poor
my life.
janitor.
I'm not
I think
taking
they
it
were
anymore.
making the rascal clean everything up. I think he was the janitor. Aww. He's so sad. He kind of looks like... Okay, maybe it's because me and Bestie have been watching Riverdale. Hold on. Hold that thought. Just... Oh yeah, I assume somebody here has seen Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, right? Does the rascal not look a little bit like Cole Sprouse? Again, I've been watching Riverdale with Pepsi, so maybe that's just what I got on my mind, but... Abby, don't tell me you don't see it. Thanks, I can't unsee it. Not unseeing this, thanks. Abby, what? I'm telling you.
Come close to how hurt I feel by your actions.
You don't see it? I might have to find
Please
one where
believe
he
me, I didn't
has,
take
like,
these pictures, and I had nothing
more
to do
of,
with
like, a
Sparky and
facial
Andrew
hair.
having
But in the
sex.
latest season we're watching of
Do lies
Riverdale,
just
he
naturally
does
flow
have,
from your
like,
tongue?
the
Do you have
rascal's
no
facial
conscience?
hair.
Ask them.
I don't have to. Sparky took full responsibility. You don't deserve such a fate.
I want to see Sparky.
I am afraid that is impossible. You see, Sparky's parents felt it was best that he did not attend Rossmore Academy anymore. They
Not
booked him on a 6
Sparky.
p.m. flight. They're sending him to school back east.
What? They can't do that.
They can and they are. You, on the other hand,
Holy fuck, her acting is so
devoted my
bad.
guidance.
They can and they are.
No matter how bad you hurt me,
You did
I
great,
will
Miss
not let you or
Knockworth.
grandmother down.
Is she blaming the rascal for the two of them having gay sex?
You need to respect authority. And in turn, respect yourself.
Miss Knockwurst is convinced that you have a shred of decency somewhere inside of you. I'm not so sure. However, I promised her I would try to dig it out of you.
Ms. Knockwords, please.
From now on, every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, after school, you are going to report to Coach Collins.
Wednesday.
You are going to learn teamwork.
Oh my god.
Teamwork? That's right. As of today, you're the newest member of Coach Collins' wrestling team. Now you shake his hand.
The
and
wrestling
thank him for offering you
team.
his services.
I mean, this is just wrestling, though.
Let's see. Who can teach this young man the moves of the game? Ted.
Is he getting sent to the crazy snow?
Teach him the moves. Don't be too
Teamwork is the opposite of gay, of course. Yeah, there to teach him a lesson.
You think you can handle having me on top of you while you're flat on your stomach every day in practice?
Yeah, I think I could handle it. Don't worry about being too hard on me. I can take it.
Yeah, I think I can handle it.
There's not much of a chance of me not being hard. Just don't act like you like it too much. I have a reputation to uphold.
I'll hide my...
Wait, what? Don't act like you like it so much. I've got a reputation to uphold. So you're fine with people having you see gay, seeing you having gay sex, but if the other guy's enjoying it, that's too far for me.
Excitement.
Good. Well, come on, let's get started.
WrestleMania main event. That's just wrestling, though. Like, I don't know. What is the... Don't miss. The rascal joins the wrestling team. Well, I think we know what we're watching next. other chapters. See, that's the one that's missing, sadly. That one I have. Oh no, yeah, they're gonna show all of them. Yeah, we got Rascal Stows Away. Yeah, we got that one too. It's his party. But you're all invited. They got this shit trademarked. Yeah, I want Rascal merch. Well, that's pretty good. Alright. What did they say was the next part? He joins the wrestling team, right? Okay. Hot cameo. I mean, I guess we're just watching it all in a row, right? I want Rascal novels now. I want, the series needs to continue. I think we should reboot it.
by your actions. Please believe me, I didn't take these pictures, and I had nothing to do
It
with
has a
Sparky and
last
Andrew having
time
sex.
on? Oh my god.
Do you have no conscience?
Ask them.
I don't have to.
Have to go. Alright, Josie. Have a good night. Happy Friday.
You don't deserve
Last time on Rascal Z.
I want to see Sparky.
I am afraid
The
that
Z
is
Warriors are waiting for
You
the
see,
Rascal to come back.
Sparky's parents felt it was best that he did not attend Rossmore Academy anymore.
Does anyone need a blanket? My blanket's really big. You can come under it
They're
if you
sending
want.
him to school back east.
How do people goon?
can't do that.
Yeah, how do you goon when you're
From
so
now on,
invested in the
Every
storyline
Monday,
here?
Wednesday, and Friday. After school,
Hop in
you
the
are going to
Discord.
report
Look,
to
if I
Coach
can find a way to stream the
You
hidden
are going to
episode,
learn teamwork.
I will watch it on the
As of
Discord
today,
with y'all.
You're the newest member of Coach Collins' wrestling team.
Those do not look like high schoolers. These weight classes are insane. Those guys are like 200 something pounds. The Rascal's like maybe like almost 200.
Think you can handle having me on top of you while you're flat on your stomach every day?
Get
in
comfy, brainless.
Yeah, I think I can handle it. Don't worry about being too hard on me. I can take it.
I remember.
Here's a serious
There's not much of a
question.
chance with me now.
I'm open.
Just don't act like you like it too much.
Remind me of your
I have a
second
reputation
fight
to
in
uphold.
Bully. Or they film like back to back. I assume if they're advertising the others, they might have been all released at once. Oh, second wrestling fight in Bully. This is exactly how I remember the Bully fights. Alright, we won't watch the intro every time, but I want to see this weird fucking Bill Nye intro again. I love it. The yeah, graphic design is my passion. It changed. There's new characters. This is part 2. Do they have a Kevin Fiji of Game Board to connect the stories? You have to do it in a watch order. Sadly not. I wish they all had a canon. I would love to see Boy Band and Catalinaville somehow come back up in this. We had to recast Ricky. No, I think the Rascal is always the same through it all. Tony Fontana. Oh, come on. Is Sparky gonna come back? I thought he moved away. I want to see him have sex. If the guidance counselor doesn't have sex by the end of this series, I am gonna be disappointed. Oh, Narcworst. I thought it was Knockwurst. I thought it was gonna be like a knockers joke. Abby, Bill Nye the Gooner guys. This is what I watched in school, but I didn't really learn a lot about science. I love the like YouTube stock footage, stock music.
Hello? Ricky. It's Sparky.
Sparky.
It's Sparky.
I can't believe you're calling.
Oh damn, Rascal got a redesign. Well, now he doesn't look like Cole Sprouse at all.
Photos came out of me doing it with Mrs. Narkworth's nephew.
I saw those pictures. Sparky,
This
I
must
had
be
nothing
late
to do with shooting
80s.
them. I
Yeah,
swear.
probably. I'm thinking
I
like
know that.
past 85 for
But
sure.
I bet you got blamed for it though.
You know it. Knockworth punished me by making me join the wrestling team. We have our first meet coming up this weekend.
Oh brother. Is Coach Collins still at Rossmore?
Now I have to touch
and remember
men
his
all
ace
day.
job, Ted Klinger? Well, we had sex.
Damn, they're really recycling. They really recycled a lot of
Believe it,
footage from
everything
that
was going
past
great
movie.
until
They were
last
more
week. He broke
interested
his
in
ankle.
expanding the
So now he's on the team.
the story
But now I
than
have my eye on
filming
someone
more
else.
porn.
I'm
Apparently.
sure you do. Listen, I'll get screwed if I'm caught on the phone. I miss you,
As a
Ricky.
gay man, he
Same
hates
here.
touching
Let's not
men.
lose touch. Keep me posted on what's
Not
going on
like
with you in
wrestling.
Vermont.
I want to remind you all that this is your last practice before the competition. So use the time wisely.
Well, Rascal just
Joey,
joined the team. What do
you're
you
in
mean last practice? I like this B-roll they have of just these two guys wrestling.
Why is Joey in charge? Who'd he blow to get that job?
Well, I'm pretty sure it wasn't me.
And the panda show up, it makes it seem like Abby has it ready on command. No, it's because like they're also skipping the whole scene. Like remember, these episodes are like half an hour, but remember the full movie is probably like an hour or
I
something.
thought you had a thing for Klinger going on.
I did, but you can't ride a horse with a broken leg.
He's already a pro, Abby. He's a bottom savage. He's
give
gonna
my
lose
eye
out
teeth to have
there.
him
He
run
hasn't
on top of
learned
me like
properly.
Look at you. You got a hard on for Joey, literally.
What, you think Dave's not
There's
sporting a
something
boner
really
right now?
funny
It's
about
only
me
a matter of
about the
seconds
guy
before they get
standing
it on.
next to him,
What?
looking
Those two
down
go
and
at
being
it in
like,
front of us.
"Whoa, you're hard."
Well, we'll give him some privacy. Joey, we're going to the jacuzzi for 20 minutes.
Is that what
Who's
happens
the
in
joint?
guys' gym classes?
Make
Just like, whoa, you're hard. Everybody, take a look at this. It's over here in the direction. Yes.
Oh shit, stop. Ouch.
A power bottom. It's an underdog story.
My groin muscle, I think.
Well, that took all of 2
Whoa,
seconds
bro,
for him to come
nice
up with
clock.
that plan.
Only 20 minutes. It's like half an hour. No, we beat each other and touch our anuses.
Yeah, a little bit
Hey,
lower.
just gotta give a homie
yeah,
a nice
that's
leg
it.
massage. Don't want him pulling a muscle out there. That does look like a pretty good massage, although now you're getting a little too much.
No, it's helping. Keep rolling it.
Oh, brother, this sounds like a bad porno movie.
No, if it was, his cock would be out of his uniform by now.
Fourth wall breaking.
I think a vein is swelling up. That's not a vein.
What? You got a pretty thick vein down
Okay,
here.
you're
That's
right.
not a
Porno
vein.
movie.
That's my entire
Yeah,
penis.
bad porno movie.
This can't be self-aware. I think it's a little self-aware. Haha, yeah.
Yeah.
So, I take it they didn't get a lot done that last
I
practice.
say the sight of seeing little Ricky participating in sports with the other students will bring tears to my eyes.
Single
I think
vein,
you should be
believe it or
commended,
not,
Coach
of
Collins.
peanuts.
I didn't think your plan to make Richard one
Yeah,
of the team would have
fucking
anything
yeah.
but a
I'm
negative
so
effect on the other
disappointed
students.
the tit pig one in
Never
particular is
underestimate
missing.
the power of authority. When I give an order, it's followed to the T, even by degenerates like Ricky Haskell.
I don't think you could call your students that are on your high school sports team degenerates. Oh no, maybe they are. My glasses, I can't. I like how they're not even yelling at them, they're just like, oh god, we gotta not let her see it. Let's just get her out of here.
Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
Teachers call students degenerates all the time. I was in academic classes, so I wouldn't really know.
This is Frederick Lowenstein from the Western Federation.
What the fuck?
yes.
Did you hear this man's voice?
They'll wring their fucking necks.
He's more whimpering. I agree.
Coach Collins, this is Frederick Lowenstein from the Western Federation.
Oh yes, hello. The team and I are really looking forward to this weekend's competition.
That's why I'm calling. We have a little problem.
Problem? What problem?
I'm afraid your team has been bumped from the competition. I'm choosing Echo Beach Academy instead of Rossmore.
No.
What are you talking about?
You can't bump them
We
from
own
the
the right to
competition.
Well, technically you did not, I must admit. I've been tweaking the numbers to work in your team's favor.
What?
To
Why would you
work
do
in your
that?
team's favor.
You know why, you cock teeth.
Never pointed at me and
Excuse
cried 'cause
me?
she's smarter than us. Is
Don't
it
play
porn yet? Yep.
You know how I feel
Yeah,
about
it is.
you. And you've used it to your advantage too often.
Oh,
Well,
come
no
on,
more.
brainless.
Frederick, I would never lead you on to help my team.
I am pretty
There's
smart,
nothing you
though.
wouldn't
Thank
do
you.
to get your teams in the finals. You played with my emotions.
I do have feelings for you. Strong ones.
Oh yeah? Prove it. Put up or shut up. Give me what I want or your team is out of the competition.
Coach, you gotta
I will
fuck
not
that
sleep
guy.
with
It's
you.
the only
I don't
way
care how
we'll
much
get
you
into the
threaten me.
wrestling tournament.
Does your wife know that you pretend to be gay in order to excel in your career?
Look, leave her out of this.
You either roll over and take me like a man, or your team will suffer. You've got 24 hours to decide.
24 hours? And if I say no?
Then you're, out
And
of
you're
the
not in the competition.
It's as simple as that.
Hello?
Gotta go fuck that guy. Let me
Hey,
get where
you're late.
Argentina is on a map. I'm not good at geography.
You guys, I just saw Coach Collins in the hallway and he's pissed.
He got an eye full of us going at it. Maybe he's upset because it turned him on.
No, that's not it. He was on the phone with the head of the Federation and they were arguing.
Arguing about what? Sleeping arrangement in Palm Springs?
Yeah, was he trying to get the coach to bunk with him so he could get some?
No. It's more
Argentina
serious
is
than that.
south of Canada. Thank
What is it,
you.
Hyatt? What did you hear?
We've been bumped
He's
from the
like Arnold
competition.
Schwarzenegger. There's a lot of Germans
He
here.
can't do that.
He said if the coach doesn't put out for him, we're out. He's giving him 24 hours to decide.
That prick, the coach would never have sex with him.
Well, coach
Yeah,
better
it's a
put
straight
out.
fucking error.
Come on,
Well, then
work,
it's
do
up
it
to
for the
us.
team.
What can we do?
I'm not sure, but we gotta get to Palm Springs to set this straight.
It's like one way
I
to
can
save
try.
this
I got
our
Channel
wrestling
3's news
team.
van.
And that's with
right, you enter
gay
that Channel 3. I
sex.
bet you
It's
could
the
use that news
only
van.
way.
Fine. I'll tell Granny I'm staying over at Joey's
Isn't
place.
scary at
You do the same.
geography? Yeah,
Alright.
I've met him.
You better get going before it's too late. to
Plays
change all
fucking
these lines.
Street View or
Yeah,
Google
the clock's
Street View
ticking.
for fun.
You guys stay here. Tell the coach we're gonna go set things
Kick a
straight.
dick
and
in
not
the
tomorrow.
ass for the team, coach. Come on. Rascalites assemble. So, we're gonna go have sex with that guy to save the team? It sounded like he wanted the coach, though. I don't know. not ominous at all. So you guys are horrible at geography. I'm really bad at it, Movie Weep, don't worry. I can barely do the provinces of Canada.
Rosie's Diner, we're closed. Call back tomorrow.
Wait, Tom, don't hang up. It's Ricky.
Hey, Ricky, what's going on?
Is Rosie there?
No, she split already. We're cleaning the
Young
dump.
guy
Getting ready to
ass
lock
is
up.
young guy ass.
Shit, I'm in Palm Springs. I need somebody to cover my shift for tomorrow night.
I'll work for you. I really need the money.
Oh, great. I owe you one.
I thought your wrestling match was until this weekend.
Long story.
Gotta go have gay
You're loaded
sex
with
with a
long
guy.
stories,
It's
aren't
the
you?
only
Don't
way
worry,
that
I'll
we'll
cover your shift.
be able to participate in the
Thanks,
tournament.
So where's Heinz?
Geography
He went
is
to
harder than
Electronic
the
Chef. He
men
said he
in
had an
this
idea.
movie.
Really? Heinz?
I
An
get
idea?
lost in Minecraft.
that.
I do too, Forrest. Don't worry. I like have to screenshot the coordinates of where my house is.
All done.
All done.
Good. Go make sure the front door's locked. Okay.
Alright. Time for sex. Been too long. What I like about this is even the side characters that we don't get to know
He's
too
locked.
well, they get to have sex too. Aw, damn it.
We've got one more thing to clean up before you can leave. Now get over here and work on it.
It's the way. It's this head turn. They do that so much in some of these movies, and it gets me. I got something else we gotta clean up. You better work on it. Like, what is that? That is a trick that done into having sex with one of the students before they report him to the police. Oh, you rascal, you. Coordinates do nothing. It takes me a while to understand them, but I get it eventually.
Lowenstein just let Heinz in. Are you getting a picture from the hidden camera?
No, just color bar.
This would be a perfect opportunity for Dom Brat play. I assume that's like the point of this. I assume that the whole thing of like calling this series The Rascal is it's they want that like brat in there.
Set your back down. Follow me in the other room.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, secret spy game. How the fuck do they have this? How do they have a spy
Suppose
van?
you tell me why Coach Collins sent you.
Because
How many felonies does this
Anything.
rascal commit? Count
I'll
them
like
for a video essay. A video essay on this series would go hard.
He's gonna take the
Put
bait.
him.
He sure is. Are you recording this?
Of course.
You want to make it even better? Did you know that that little drum thing is called a rim shot? Put him. Like a good brat is aggravating it up to the point that the dom just snaps and sex happens. I assume, look, we don't get to see the sex happen. I assume that's what this is for.
Oh, she's so good.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck your tight, huh?
New Abby April Fool's video. Well, we got it. Today we had to sit here for 2 hours. My name is Boobtail discussing many crimes are committed as rascal. If I did a video essay, I would want it to be something like that.
Oh, Frederick. There's no way I'm going to play your game. What?
I said that Rosmo will be back in the competition. So I expect to see you all this weekend.
I expect to
I
see
don't
you all.
understand. What made you change your mind?
His mustache
Let's
is
just say
great.
that
He
the
has
big
more
Haskell
hair
is a
in
wrestler
just
as
that
a black
mustache than on
man.
his
You'll get away
entire
with it.
head.
Haskell. I might have known.
It's the one day porn was allowed on Twitch, honestly, yeah. It should be like a purge. Like the purge, it should be like that. Every year for Twitch you get one day. What? It was a thing where they like fucked it up.
Hey, I just got off the phone.
It was
with
a thing where they
Tyler.
like
The
fucked
team's
up
on
the
their way.
Twitch
They should be here
TOS.
sometime this afternoon.
No more playing around once they
Back
get
when
here.
Abby could show
Yeah,
thigh.
but we got all the grounds
yeah.
to ourselves till then.
Thigh pics
Well,
will be
that means I got you to
someday.
myself.
Hey, the night
Haskell,
shift
everybody's
officer
in the
can
bus and
recharge
ready to
his
head back.
JO crystal.
Coach.
Oh,
if it
they're
wasn't for
just
you, Rossmore
powering
wouldn't have won in the finals.
crystals.
I think for the first time, you learned the meaning
And now
of
hips
teamwork.
are banned. Yeah.
That's right, I have.
But you didn't have permission to come up here and blackmail the official.
I'd say we had no choice.
Yes, but
You didn't have permission to blackmail. Oh, sorry, because you would have granted it? You moaned like he fell on a pole. Yeah, he sat
I
on
would still have
something,
to stand by
alright.
whatever Knockworth's decision is in regards to your punishment.
I understand, Coach. Knockworth makes the rules.
But I do want to thank you.
Happy to help out, Coach.
You might have a shred of goodness in you after all, Haskell.
Thanks, Coach.
Oh,
get
the
your ass on
rat.
the
He
school bus
finally,
and let's go
it's
home.
he finally understands the rascal. Oh, that rascal. But he's got a good heart. Thank you for being a friend. We're all in this together.
What's going on? Did somebody croak?
Richard, please. Don't you see what you're doing to your grandmother?
What?
You
What?
need to learn to respect authority.
What?
They feel that this is the only way.
He's
You're
here.
taking it up the ass for me.
Everybody, please. Let's have some composure. Now, Coach Collins, please let our guest in.
Ricky Haskell, get your prankster ass over here right now!
I don't get it. Who is this tampon chewer?
That's enough.
Hey, they hear the prime sub forest.
This is in your best self-interest.
Ah, damn it. The next one is the
Don't
one we're
speak to him.
missing.
The little fucker's under my supervision now.
You don't even look like you can supervise an enema. What's going on here?
You don't even look like you can supervise an
I'm
enema.
taking your ass to boot camp.
Damn it. And that's the one that's missing. I just re-up my sub. Oh. Well, thank you for the sub, Boris. It's very kind of you. Alright, let me look. Okay, wait. We might have to skip to the next one, but I will say, I will look one last time to see if maybe we can find it. Join Dark Side. Hi there, Lamar. This is called Boot Camp. Damn it. Damn it, it's not there. See if there's a synopsis of it. Let me just, Rascal goes to boot camp. Is it on YouTube? No, damn it. That's true though. IMDb Rascal goes to boot camp. Magnificent Scoops, welcome. Or like booty camp. Oh, fun fact, by the way. This is not the 80s. This is 2001. Damn it, IMDb really doesn't have a plot description. Aww. Metacritic reviews. No, there's no Metacritic reviews, really. This is a recent film? Sorta. I'm gonna look it up. And I have a feeling it's gonna, yeah. Damn it. I'm so upset that it's missing. Okay, I have watched it at my own time. I'll just tell you they go to boot camp. That's all that happens. Recent is it 24 years ago? That's what I was gonna say. I think it might have gay sex. Yes. Okay. Here's what I'll say about it. Maybe we'll do a Discord watch party or something. But yes, basically, Rascal goes to boot camp. Tin Pig is the general there. Gay sex happens. He pulls a prank. Gets out of boot camp. Current criticism is not enough whimpering or brattiness. A suspiciously low amount of brattiness. Feels hard, honestly. I'm gonna set this as like my alarm. Why is the first IMDb tag urination?
Oh, Richard.
I
Come on in,
don't
close the
know.
door. Have a seat.
Coach Collins will have my ass if I'm late to phys ed class.
Coach Collins is away on leave. I'll write a note for the substitute teacher and let him know that you were with me at my request.
Cool. So what's up?
Well, I haven't spoken to you
Rascal was
since
the
you returned from your special
progenitor
training.
of bringing brat play to the masses.
No, your special
Hey,
training
brat
with the
play is
Federation
like top tier,
following your stay
okay?
in boot camp?
I don't understand. The training with the Federation was supposed to be top secret. They told me.
They told you that only the Federation and your special contact.
The what? Can we listen to them again?
Following your stay in boot camp?
I don't understand. The training with the Federation was supposed to be top secret. They told me.
They told you that only the Federation and your special contact here at Rossmore would be privy to your undercover status, right?
The what?
That's
The
right.
undercover status? What
Richard,
secret
I am
training?
your contact.
I watched it. He just went to boot camp.
Posing as a guidance counselor has proven to be a perfect alias.
He's a government agent too? What?
Who do you think was behind making the arrangements to send you to boot camp?
Well, I thought it was Miss Knockwurst.
No.
Son of a
Knockworth
bitch.
is
He
not
said
aware
it to...
of our status with the Federation.
Ugh.
You cannot confide in her regarding any of your assignments.
Understood.
He's
Is
a
that my
secret
first
agent now.
It is.
We shouldn't have missed the boot camp arc.
Take a look at the information sheets while I brief you on the case.
Hey, I know
What?
this
The
guy.
case? Brief
He shows
you?
up
What
to
is
school on Wednesday.
happening?
Walks around like his shit don't stink.
Oh my god, the last episode has a lot of lore
Computer
behind it.
development software industry. He made his first million before he was 18.
What?
I heard he
Software?
owns his own company.
Million?
So, we believe that he's hacked into government computers. It's our suspicion
This is
that
the
he's selling
new Spy
intelligence secrets on the
Kids.
black market.
You skipped
very
the
good.
wrong episode. It's not
What do you
there. What do you want me to
We're gonna
do?
investigate him and his top executives and see what you can find out. We've got another agent in French Polynesia as we speak.
What?
We believe the dirty deal
Things really, really escalated.
Bora Bora that Porter owns.
He owns a resort too? Why would somebody so well off risk everything to involve himself in espionage?
The real
Greed.
fantasy
He's
of this is
spoiled.
the government going
Some of you
against
call
tech
him a spoiled
oligarchs.
brat. He doesn't feel he needs to answer to anybody, not even his own country.
Who did the other agent blow to get the Bora Bora assignment?
He's familiar with the islands, knows the locals. Collins lived in the agent lived in Papiete for several years.
Collins? As in Coach Collins?
Don't sound so shocked.
Coach,
It was at his
the
suggestion
coach
that we
was
decided
also
to
a
propose your
secret
training as an
agent.
agent to the Federation.
Look,
I
I'm
can't.
very
This
grateful
is
for
too
all
much.
the
You're
Right,
revealing
nothing
too
to worry about
much.
For the rest of her life. It's just very shocking to me to know that you and Coach
How does
Collins
the
are
series
undercover
continue?
agents as well.
I'm sure it is. Collins is investigating the American manager of the resort, who we believe is leaking the intelligence.
And my assignment?
You need to find a way to befriend Porter. Get him to trust you. Let you into his home. Once inside, I'm sure you know what to do next.
Piece of cake.
Don't be so cocky, Haskell. I want this bastard badly.
Don't be so cocky, asshole. The entire future of the United States is on the line for this, alright? The free world relies on you, rascal. Is this be a joke episode where it's all a dream? I can't help but feel like things have maybe escalated in the episode we missed. I thought Rascal versus the spoiled brat was gonna be like, oh, a spoiled brat has come to school and the Rascal doesn't like him. Richie Rich episode. I didn't expect it to be like your first mission as a government agent is you need to investigate this tech oligarch. They are working against the goals of the United States and the free world as a whole. It is up to you. If you fail this mission, the future of the free world might crumble under our very eyes. Meanwhile, gay sex. And then my Rascal opening. Yeah, what happened to the Bill Nye graphics? I guess things maybe took a much more serious turn, and we've kind of moved past the Bill Nye stuff. Can't really go back anymore to include it, can you? Spoiled brat, there better be real brattiness. This brat better get corrected. Okay, you guys just really like when they have a secret agent following. You understand, Abby. I told you. I said Brad plays top tier. Trust me, Luna. I'm all in with you.
I've got some great connections. One of the resort's grounds workers is the
Did he
son of an
shave
old
his
island
mustache?
Well, that's a good stroke of luck.
It sure is. In
Never
fact,
mind.
I'm meeting him in a few minutes. And he's
Nice
slipping
as
me
a
a
resort. We should have some sort of Mortal
Don't be
Kombat
seen with him in
thingy.
public if you want to protect his safety.
The Brad joins the Mortal Kombat
behind the
tournament.
landscaping bungalow. It's set way back in the jungle.
I'm working with your little engineer, Ricky Haskell, to devise a plan to get into Lawrence Pointer's main estate.
Don't let Haskell get in over his head. I've developed a warm spot for that little bastard.
Don't worry, I'll look out for him.
He was
Talk
on
to you
the
soon.
wrestling team. Now they're working as
Time to
secret
get that
agents
pesky.
together. Abby is the brat, Pepsi's the brat tamer. That's how I prefer it. She's just not very good at it, sadly. Rascal corners Cole Young in the locker room. Unironically, if they got the Rascal to star in that Mortal Kombat movie, it would have been better. There's some deep-ass pockets. I'm jealous.
Well, Mr. Collins, further my dad or not, I do you a favor, you did my cock a favor. I heard you Americans can't say no to a hard on.
They actually went to like a resort, by the way. Where was the panda? It was very close. He was just rubbing a crease out of his shorts. There's a really big crease.
Okay, Mr. Collins, I'm ready for a meeting.
He's just beating on. Oh god, what the hell? We know this VOD isn't seeing the light of day. I will try, Luna. I will try to upload this VOD.
Oh, the front desk said
I think if anything, unironically, the thing that would canon is Night of the Living Dead.
Oh, this is landscaping. The flower shop is down the trail on the right. Okay,
Even though it's public domain, some YouTube Autobot will try to claim it.
My mom can probably wait about all those flowers. Looks like
Because
you're
they're
more
like,
in need of
I
help than she
use
is.
the Night of the Living Dead in my thing, and
It's
so
okay.
it
Your
counts
resort
as
workers
my
may
thing.
not
And it's
need
like,
it,
no, it
but at least
doesn't.
I can do it
But I'm not gonna fight it.
Well, they trained us
It's
never
public
say no to
domain.
guests.
Good, then why don't you pull out that slab of meat and let me give you a good old American treat. Oh yeah.
See why they call it an American treat. You're
Consider
here
yourself
having an
lucky that I
amazing
don't
lurk
take a
and
bad about
enjoy
what I
the
just
gay
saw.
sex.
Sorry, Mr. Collins, that's never happened before.
It's okay, it's only normal. So this key will let me into the main offices?
Yes, they're locked up after midnight.
What about this American who manages
I
this
put my
resort?
comment on screen. Time to
out to
claim
me?
her VOD.
I wish I could. He's on the island Huahini for a few days, and he's not going to be back till Saturday.
Does he go to Huahini often?
Well, a few times a year.
Episode 3, Skunk applies to college. Episode 4,
Well, not much
question
more
mark,
than a
question
landing
mark.
strip in some Manila bean plantation.
Episode 5, it has
Why would
been
he go
1
there
year
so
since the ice work
Because he likes to get
agreement.
away from the crowds.
Crowds?
It's
On
basically
Bora
what
Bora?
happened.
Thanks, Pirate. I'll get this back to
Why
you
are we secret agents now? We're not even in school anymore. God, boot camp really changed him. That's Sparky. Is he back? Oh, that's the spoiled
I'm not gonna
brat.
go out anymore today. You can put the limo in the garage.
Very good, Master Porter.
But keep your cell phone on in case I change my mind.
Yes, sir. As you wish.
Doormat.
Doormat. What? That's your limo driver.
Bossy bitch.
Why are they so quiet? I only mildly want to
Hey.
break him. He's pretty bratty.
Hey there. How's school?
A waste of time as usual. I could be making my company more money if I didn't spend so much time there.
Yeah, well, as you know.
Good acting. Good acting. Can we get that?
If I didn't spend so much time there. The time as usual. I could be making my company more money if I didn't spend so much time there.
I can be making my company more money if I didn't spend
I
so
have all
much
the
time
education
there.
I need right up here. So, how are the books?
Yeah, everything seems in order here, except for a unexplained surge of funds about 4 months ago in your Island Resort's bank account.
Unless you're asked by a judge about things that don't make sense, just let them go.
What?
Hey, wait, slow down. You're gonna mess up my
Well, the judge will
Right,
ask
yeah,
if
you
things
will.
don't make sense.
Besides, I have other needs I want you to handle right now.
And as we all know, you always get what you want when you want it.
When you pay the people the type of salaries that I do, no demand should be.
He does a lot as an accountant,
I guess
apparently.
it's time I earned my salary.
Hired these guys for looks
Is it
and
so wrong to
stamina,
demand
not
the
their
best in my
brains.
bed at night?
No, just as long as I'm the only one in your bed.
You know you are.
Guys, a cog. I need my cog looked at. Where's the panda? Yeah, I can't handle this uncensored kissing. The French Polynesian. I wanted her to like skydive out of the plane in like a fucking like wetsuit. I want him to like shoot 2 like guards with a suppressed pistol. Kissing needs a pregnancy, they need to use protection. The only protection they found is in their mom's drawer, and that's gross. Now if it was their dad's drawer, that'd be a different story. Where the hell is Ricky? I'm waiting. The rascal better have something cooking.
Coach Collins
This is
left
the
island
beauty of the
Bora Bora,
gaycation.
and now he's in Huahini where he's meeting up with more agents. Is that where he thinks the deal's going down? Yep. Now, if Collins doesn't catch the deal going down
This
right
isn't Rascal becomes a spy, it's Rascal
Porter's
versus
boyfriend
the
is also the
spoiled
company
brat.
accountant.
He might
Before he
as
got
well
sources,
become a
he's
spy.
So,
He is a
Collins broke into
spy.
computer. A day after our
Is this
big
their
deal went
Age
down
of
4 months ago,
Ultron
a large
movie?
sum of money hit the company's account.
Maybe,
so
yeah, I
you promised Porter's
guess.
boyfriend to Bora Bora. To investigate the sudden surge in funds?
CIA just a
Not
funnel
me.
for
Our friends in the tax
gaycations.
department will be able to go down there. How will that help us? He'll disappear
The
down
fucking
there until we're
mystery
done with the
goes deep.
investigation.
Like,
Then we'll send him
goddamn.
home. Know a few gorillas into kidnapping, do you? Everybody gets paid. It's all in the up and up. Staged kidnapping. Happens all the time. Again, how will this help us? Lawrence Porter will be a wreck. He's lost without his pretty boy boyfriend. He'll be weakened. And that's where we come in. It'll open up the door to his world. And we'll just step inside. Brilliant. You know, I try.
They didn't have sex? What the hell? Unironically, I think there's something to this. The CIA is spending Americans' tax dollars on going on various gaycations.
The result manager just came out of his bungalow. I'm gonna follow him.
I'm sorry, does he have a Top Gun shirt or hat on? That's why they tried to get to Castro. Why did it take them so many tries to get Castro? Now you know. Cuba's a very nice place. The gaycation is a CIA psyop. First rule of gaycation, have fun on the gaycation. Second rule of gaycation, don't tell straight people about the gaycation. Third rule of gaycation, the mission comes first. Keep forgetting straight people are a thing. These movies would have you believe they don't exist. Straight people are just a means for more gay people to be born. Bias does not comprehend. I mean, I think the rascal's bi, given the beginning of the first episode. He went after the principal's breasts right off the bat. He was trying to suck them titties. That was the first thing he did. No, sorry. The first thing he did is tell her about the time that he had sex with his cousins or whatever. And then he tried to suck them titties. You went on a gaycation a couple of years ago. How would you rate it, Brainless? He's being a manipulative rascal. Yeah, that's fair.
I think the exchange is going down, but it's happening in the back room of the house. I can't get a visual.
What an ugly ass bedspread. How does the spy camera zoom in on his dick?
I can't get to the other room. I won't be able to tape the exchange.
Alright, just get out of there. We'll have to catch them at
Yeah, when I was single at the time, I'd said gaycation with
Okay,
a couple of
I'm
friends.
leaving.
I'd say 10 out of 10. Damn. Lucky you, Brainless. Lucky you.
Shit, I can't leave right now, or they'll spot me. I have to stay until they leave this room.
Well, as long as
I have to stay. I have to stay and watch them. It's the only way. I'll blow the mission. That was some horrible titty. Oh, come on. She's not... not worse is fine. I have to stay and watch. I can't leave.
Okay, I'm gonna come back and return the surveillance equipment to you guys. Then I'm gonna head back to Bora Bora.
Looks like you just watched them have sex the entire time, Collins. Seems like you didn't really get a whole lot done for the mission at all. You said come. They really don't take advantage of that enough. I must come to complete
Oh,
the
man, you won't
mission.
believe this.
He's gonna blow more
Corella
than the
is
mission.
in his office, and he's going at it with his boyfriend.
This is like suddenly become a spy thriller with like gay sex intermittently in between it.
I'm telling you, I don't want you going down there. Let the lawyers handle this.
What are you so worried about? Bora Bora's only 8 hours away, and I'll be back tomorrow night.
The taxman beckons and everybody just jumps to attention. I don't know why you just can't.
Hey, come on. Let me just do my job. Do you really trust the lawyer over me to have your best interest in mind?
No, I just don't like it when you're gone. The house is so big.
I hear moaning in the background. It's part of the
Turn it off.
mission.
It's getting boring and sappy now.
Why didn't they just make a gay spy
You're too
film?
hard.
The funny
I think it's
part
nice
is,
that they're
movie
teaching
weeb,
that
they
much.
did that.
Oh, please. You're giving me chick flick.
They did that. They have a gay spy film. We've watched
Just
it
on my cock.
before.
Stay on my cock
I have
and
no
out my way.
idea why this
Next
weird
motto.
series
You should
about
try it
this
sometime. Just sex.
this
No bullshit.
fucking kid in school.
I'm just waiting for the right one to ask.
Try to
I've
avoid
got
using
cock.
like
You've
high
got the mouth.
schooler
Let's
because,
hit it.
you know,
Door locked.
say they're in
Always.
college.
Should I whip it out?
Whip it out.
Even the government agents. This mission doesn't seem all that important, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like some people seem to be having other priorities. When do they like... When does the rascal does any rapscallionish things? Made a gaycation gay film.
Everything
I
went
think
as
there were,
planned.
we
The
also
switch was
watched
made and
that
the money is in
brainless.
my
They did
possession.
do that.
So,
Because I remember we talked about
Something's up.
gaycations in another
Tax
one
down
of
to the
these we
question of the
watched.
deposit we did on that deal 4 months ago.
We got that. Even Savage remembers.
So that's what they're doing with the hotel records? Should I be worried?
No, I've handled things on my end. Making Porter the fall
It was a
guy is
fully
kind of
rented
easy.
out ship. Yeah, they went all out. It
I
was
keep
kind
the
of
records
crazy.
down here so well, they leave no doubt that Porter is the one behind the deals.
What you mean?
Poor
Nothing.
dumb
I'm just
innocent
impressed.
You mean rich?
You impressed
dumb,
me,
innocent
Savage.
fuck.
Any word from Porter's accountant? He never checked in at the resort.
He's gone missing, and Porter's a train wreck about it.
Hey, I wouldn't care if he never showed up. Without him,
Guys,
the
gotta
tax
take the
don't know
mission
what the
seriously.
fuck
Stop
they're looking at
sucking
in the books.
each other's
Sit on
dicks.
the money and call me if you hear anything about the accountant.
I will. Hey, and listen, the buyers, they want some more intelligence regarding Operation Snake Pit.
I'll get it for him. Just let him know it won't be cheap. I need to fire
Wants to
this
go
other
on my
rich
next
two guys in here.
vacation. Tempting.
I think you need to be a little bit more agreeable to a request for information. It's a normal request for records, a simple audit.
Master Porter is distraught. He's not seeing anyone. I'm the CEO of his company. You can talk to me.
Can you show us his company records?
Do you have a search
Isn't the rascal like
We
in
do.
school?
But
How
I'll
is
show you
he
the
like
files. I
here?
have to leave for the office.
Steve,
You'll have to let
welcome.
yourself out.
Catalina video.
Thanks, we
I see
appreciate
you're
it.
familiar.
Follow me.
Part 4 is broadening my brain. This story really escalated from being a rascally rascal in school to
Oh, it's here,
working with
black
the
and
CIA.
Good.
Rascal
All the
has
authorities
top
have to
secret
back you up for it.
clearance. Why did they trust him with that?
Well, before we make that call, I have one request. What's that? I've never gotten fucked in some rich guy's house before. Think I can accommodate you there.
He was really agreeable. Boy
Hey,
Band
I
and
just wanted to
Switchcraft
call
are
and
my
let you know we're in the
faves.
clear.
Boy Band
The
is
authorities
my
hauled off Porter
favorite.
late
I
last night.
haven't seen
They're gonna charge him.
Switchcraft.
Great job.
I will see if they have
Why
that
don't you fly down here and
here.
come snorkeling on the reef.
Because
Help
I
me
have
spend
not
some of this
I have
money.
not heard of
No, not just
Switchcraft.
yet. We have a loose end named
Those
Ricky
boats
Haskell
were
that we
quality.
need to put the squash to.
That's the
help
rascal.
taking
The
out this
rascal is the highlight of
No,
this.
I can handle taking
Ricky
him out.
finally got
All
some,
on my
and
own.
when Ricky gets some,
All
you
right.
know it,
If you
and
need
you
my
know
guys to
he's
help taking out
enjoying it.
Haskell, just call me.
They didn't even meet the spoiled brat. The rascal stows away. Is he gonna? I thought it was like he stowed away on a vacation. Is he gonna stow away on like a fucking aircraft or something? Wait, hold on.
Means that he can work there.
This is called the Rascal Full Saga. Do you think this... It has the lost episode. Chat, the lost episode is here. I'll add Switchcraft to the list. We have this lost episode. Oh my god, oh my god. It's on YouTube. I figured it would be, but hold on. I gotta go to the beginning of this lost episode. Alright, wait, yeah, we'll learn about the backstory of this whole spy thing.
I don't get it. Who is this tampon chewer?
That's enough.
They assure me that this is in your best self-interest.
Hope you got the SpongeBob Lost episode bit.
The little fucker's under my supervision now.
You don't even look like you can supervise an enema. What's going on here?
What does that mean? Enemas don't require supervision. You could just do them.
Let me be the first to welcome your skinny little asses to hell.
No, it's him. It's him. It looks like he trained to fucking train with his fucking mouth. He's back. Oh my god.
Hell, I will be your personal guide through each dirtbag duty, motherfucking meal, and
oh my god, he's here. I'm so glad we can find this.
There's gonna be time for blowjobs.
Maybe, sir.
Well, the only thing blowing around here is the hot air from my mouth. Do you follow me, Private?
Yes.
Yes, what?
Yes, sir.
What's your name, Private?
Haskell.
You better work on yourself, Haskell, or I will. You all will discover your miserable little lives are far less miserable.
For the Korean you're right, Dave.
Matt, Detroit? Matt, dude, what are you doing
What am I
here?
then? Am I like
Let's just say I never should have let my
Am I
foster mom
allowed?
fuck me. Your foster mom found out? She sure did. And she shipped my ass off here. Toot sweet.
All right. Which one of you little bitches was talking? What is your name, pissant?
Pissant?
Well, Private Pissant, let me be the first to congratulate you
I'll
on
come back just
winning
when you're
one of
just
my
in
special
time for
awards.
more Tin Pig.
What award?
Cleaning the shit from the head. You're on latrine duty, Private Pissant.
Could
So
be
all
my
you
second
fuckers
date.
make sure you go and take a
I think we
big
did see
power dump
Demolition
after
Daddy,
each.
Steve-O. I didn't
Now
really
get the
care
fuck
for
out of my
it.
face. Troop dismissed.
You are watching this one? I found it.
This fucking stinks. Fuck that sergeant and clean out the goddamn latrine. Fuck, I got better.
It's not like back-breaking work or anything. Like, just
fuck.
Just gotta scrub it. I don't know. Oh no.
Hey, I think
He's
you missed
such
a
a
spot.
rascal.
Dude.
That's not the
that's not
rascal.
Sorry. Hey, I'm Troy.
Matt, it's good to meet you, buddy.
It's awful
So I
okay
guess you're the
about it. He
sergeant's
ratted
toy
him
for the
out.
day?
Yeah?
I think Tin Peg had already
Well,
done
if you
the
want something
latrine
to play
duties.
around
Yeah,
with,
he did it with
start
all
with
just
this.
his mouth.
Somehow, I don't picture that happening.
Me neither. But I'll be damned if I'm gonna be stuck in this place without a fuck buddy.
What are you, a sexual compulsive or something?
Wanting my dick
Bubba,
sucked makes
welcome
me
to
a
movie
compulsive?
night.
Look at
I'm
this.
warning you.
Wow, that is big. Something this big needs
What are we
attention.
watching?
A lot of
It's
it.
called The Rascal.
What about me? Can I be your fuck buddy?
Depends. You don't bite, do you?
Nope. I'm good at what I do.
Oh, yeah? Get down and prove it.
Oh, there's no
That's
more
great.
pandas, actually. It's all
Same time
fade to
again
black
tomorrow?
now.
Sure, anytime you need it. Just don't let it get around.
Don't worry, I won't.
Helped being Private Pissant with his latrine duties?
No, I was just... It was nothing.
I know exactly what you were doing. Don't dig yourself in any deeper.
Sorry, sir.
I punished that punk already. Now you're my new bitch. Any off time will be spent in my office, answering my telephones, making my coffee, clipping my fucking toenails if I wish. You're my
Clipping
new
my
assistant.
fucking toenails if I wish.
That's good.
But biting hurts? No, biting's pretty good. What? Tit pig feet? Oh, wow.
What? Lick my toes, bitch.
No, don't do
That's
it.
right. Clean them up good. Slap them up like your mama's pussy. Yeah.
Tit pig, that's
Get home
horrible.
good with your tongue. Yeah, you're gonna make me a good bitch. Yeah, clean them off good.
I'll just do that for all of our sanity.
Hey, Ricky, can I talk to you for a minute?
Make it fast.
The Sarge is driving me crazy. Every spare minute I have, I'm waiting on that prick hand and
The
foot.
Sarge is
I need you to help
driving
do
me
something.
crazy.
I feel your pain, dude. But I can't get involved. He hasn't done anything to me.
Oh, no? Gotten any mail lately?
What are you talking about?
I work in his office. I see everything. Sarge is withholding your mail as punishment for being friends with pissants.
What do you want me to do?
That's mail
You can't even
fraud.
Sarge for
That's
me,
a federal
and I'll see to
offense.
it
You
that
can't
get
do
your
that.
I have one more condition.
Name it.
Give me a little bit of that throat action you gave
Yeah,
me.
that's right. He's gonna say,
says you're great.
whenever they're like, I got one more condition, it's like,
That's something I'd be
I wonder what it's gonna be. Sergeant Tit Pig needs to go on a gaycation. He does. He really does. Really like showing off his toes. That's how he sleeps. Metal Gear Rascal. Love whatever instrument they use. I was gonna say, this instrument's great. Oh, I think we know why urination came up for this tag. Oh no. Song is a certified banger though, you're right. It's not even really in the water. Does that actually work? I don't know. I heard it works, but it needs to be warm water. You can always try it yourself. Ah. Ew. No, I don't, I don't like seeing that. I didn't need a close-up of that at all. You can see that it's... Golds. No. See what?
Oh, good, my mayo.
No, you ruined Gold Split for
Jeez,
me
Haskell,
forever.
take it down a notch. Sorry, I'm just so happy to get this. Thanks. Want a beer?
You've got beer? Yeah, I want one.
Yeah,
But we
well,
can't drink them
beer.
out here.
Come on, man. I know a place where Sarge won't find us.
Where are they, by the way? This, like, they're not even like on like a military base. They're sleeping in like tents.
This tastes awesome, Haskell. Thank
Are
you.
they like fighting in a war?
Drink up. I'm gonna read my mail.
I don't know. You got beer at boot camp. I assume it can't be that hard.
Sorry to hear you've been sent to boot camp. That must suck. Speaking of sucking,
Nevada, Abby, they're in Nam.
I
Yeah,
have
2001.
who have been coming to me for advanced anatomy lessons. Okay, now just remember, the male
Okay, I was gonna
reproductive
say,
anatomy
even
varies
though it's like
greatly
a
from
medical
advanced
thing, I'm gonna censor it.
Oh, I'm never gonna cram all this in for the test.
This stuff goes way over my head. I know. Let's try something different.
Okay.
Let's do live anatomy.
Let's take a more hands-on approach. Billy, get undressed. What?
Yeah.
We need someone.
Come on. It's so. It's a trash baseball cap. Oh, come on. Oh, because of the team. Yeah, well, you know, that's...
Now,
God.
Xavier, you show me where the reproductive region is. Okay.
No, I don't need you to point at it. I don't like how much it sticks out.
Making my dick hard. Xavier, why don't you take off your clothes and make yourself more comfortable? And why don't you slip down his underwear?
I almost think this is better without the without seeing what it is.
Billy, how's that feel? Suck on it some more. Go ahead, go in real deep.
I don't think that he's teaching them about anatomy
Make it violent
anymore.
I think my alternative approach to applied sciences is productive to both the instructor and the pupils. Gotta go for now. Your pal, Sparky.
Does he always write you letters like that?
Popping a big old tent.
Girlfriend.
Ah,
Yeah,
this is like a
she was
jump
telling me how
scare.
much she misses me stuffing
It
her mouth and her
moved.
pussy with me. Want another beer?
No more for me. My balls are all backed up.
Dude, that shit could get
And
bad
I
if you don't
can't,
take
but
care
the
of it.
beer goes right to
What do
my
you mean, get
balls.
If you
What?
don't relieve yourself, your nuts are gonna shut down. Then you're gonna have surgery.
I don't believe you.
It's like
And the
an
last thing you
alien.
want is a MASH unit surgeon botching your surgery. Your balls will never work again. It happened to someone I know.
Dude, really? So what the fuck am I supposed to do?
Check it out and give it some attention.
Here?
Yes, here. If
Here?
There's no time to spare. It's about time to drain mine too.
I mean,
It's just proper maintenance of your
alcohol is
tool.
processed through the balls.
What? You don't
Yeah.
have a big one?
Oh,
I but
I feel much better now.
Regular maintenance is a key.
why does it matter? Why does it matter if your balls work if you're
Thanks,
gay?
Sir, that little bastard was the ringleader. Private Richard Haskell.
Is that so?
He made me piss myself in my sleep. Sorry, did you just call me to tell me you pissed yourself?
Extra hard. Before his brand of insolence corrupts the rest of the troops.
No way, Sergeant. The government has other plans for Private Haskell. He's the only one of the two who fits the profile to become part of our special forces.
What do you
This is
mean?
it.
He's the only one
He's
responsible
becoming
for
special
our
forces.
operations.
Sir,
You're falling off deaf ears. Haskell is the only choice for the job.
yes, sir. Bastards.
Are you sure Haskell is our man?
He's definitely a bureau's pick, and the fact that he's a student at Rossmore Academy means that he can work there undercover without anybody being suspicious.
Are you sure it will go along with our plan?
Let's say he would rather die than let something terrible happen to his Granny Haskell.
You're not going to hurt an old
They're gonna blackmail his fucking grandma. Oh my god. They're gonna kill his grandma if he doesn't serve his country.
We don't get much of a chance to work with you guys in the government.
What the
I'm
fuck?
Then I'm sure we can count on your full cooperation.
I feel like this fucking goes.
Because I take a very hands-on approach to these operations.
That's to be expected. Oh my god. I was gonna say he's being real rough.
To prepare Haskell's first assignment.
Already? He hasn't even gone to special training yet.
When he returns to the Rossmore Academy, he'll be contacted by one of our agents. We are long overdue on investigating on a particular student there.
I have to say that no matter what trials and tribulations we have all been through together, you all individually have earned my respect.
Aww.
Pack your bags. You're heading home. Trip's dismissed. Private Haskell, can I speak to you privately, please?
Rascal, we're ready. Do you suck cock for America? Do I have to join the CIA, son?
That pulled that bucket of water number on me.
Do you have proof, sir?
No, Haskell, I don't. And what really burns my butt is that even if I did, there's nothing I can do about it. Seems the powers that be are shining on your little ass.
Huh?
Huh?
As you
You
can
suck
see,
dick in your
government is
country,
offering
sir.
you a
Yes,
position,
sir.
A lucrative position. One that will keep your dear old grandmother from worrying about money for the rest of her life.
Rascal, we need you to join the
This says they
CIA.
want me to train as an undercover agent to work for the government.
That's right. For some strange reason, they seem to think you have what it takes. Haha.
And you don't?
Haha.
Truthfully, Haskell, I don't think you have the restraint to handle this type of training.
Well, Sarge, you don't have to be a rocket scientist to do your job. You just gotta be full of hot air. Tell them I'll take it.
I am not your delivery man, Haskell.
Well, according to this, that is exactly what you're gonna be if I request it. And you know what? I requested. Get moving. Dismissed.
Damn. Damn. And then he becomes part of the CIA. Jumping to the next episode is the funniest fucking thing. You watch the next episode and like, here. No, not a sleep timer.
Take a look at the information sheets while I brief you on the case.
Hey, I know this guy. He shows up to school and
Should have done the night hand posture. I cannot believe that's where it went. Well, this video is just all of them. We could just keep this on.
Suspicion that he's selling intelligence secrets on the black market. What do you want me to do? You're to investigate him and his top executives and see what you can find out. We've got another agent in French Polynesia as we speak. We believe the dirty deals are taking place at a resort in Bora Bora that Porter owns.
He owns a resort too? Why would somebody so well off?
I think this is the end of it, or I think this is the next episode.
Ricky Haskell that we need to put the squash to.
Need my help taking out this Haskell guy?
No, I can handle taking him out all on my own.
They're gonna kill him?
Can you need any of my guys to help?
I need you to take out the rascal. He's getting too close to this case. He might uncover some secrets we don't want uncovered. Kill him.
Hello?
Coach Collins, this is Nigel Wright calling from Rossmore Academy.
Hi, Nigel. I understand the information I discovered down here was enough to put Lawrence Porter behind bars.
Yes, it was. Good job on breaking into the resort's computers.
Thanks.
Okay, we didn't
now
miss
maybe I
anything,
can lay back and enjoy my vacation here at
I
Porter's
like
Resort.
that, like,
Well,
there's
like
both supposed to be
nothing more
government
than to say that
agents,
you
and he's
could.
just like, hi there.
I don't like the sound of that. What's up?
Well, you know that Richard Haskell played an integral part on the sting against Porter.
I know. Congratulate him for me.
I would, if we could locate him, that is.
What are you
He's
saying?
stowed away.
Richard Haskell has been declared officially missing for the last 36 hours.
Missing?
He's MIA.
What do you think is going on?
We received word that Porter's
I thought he was
his
just gonna be like a
believe
funny
they mean to do
prankster.
Richard's
Sometimes
severe
had sex.
How can I help?
Well, Richard was
Now he's
aware
gonna
of
be
the threat.
declared
We believe
on
he
the
wanted
run
to
from
hide
his
without the
country.
assistance of the Federation.
Richard
been much
Haskell,
safer
R.
with the
Haskell,
Federation
Rascal,
I know.
Rascal.
We need to find
Yeah,
him
that's his
before
name.
Porter's
Don't
men
wear
do.
it out. He's
I
gone
need you to
rogue.
fly home to Los Angeles to help
He's
us with this.
MIA.
I knew all this was too
With
good
what
to be
he
true.
knows, he could take our
Okay,
whole
you can count on
government
me.
down in
I'll
a
be on the next
fortnight.
flight home.
You need to hunt
Thanks,
him
Coach.
down and you need
I'll
to
see
put
you
him in the
tomorrow.
ground. It's the only way to save this country, damn it.
Coach Collins gonna help find my little Ricky.
This old lady, every time she's been shown on screen, has been crying like this.
Everything to his grandfather and me. I don't know what we'll do if we can't find him.
We won't let anything happen to him. Now, we need to start putting together information to help us with the search.
Oh, Coach Collins, come in. I'm so glad you're here to help me.
How much that you she got paid to be in this movie? It's either too much or too little. There's no amount of money that performance is worth. Either you pay her a certain amount of money, it's like, wow, that's way too expensive. Or you pay her a bunch of money, it's like, that's not enough for that performance.
I need you to tell me.
So I don't know.
Where do you think he might have gone?
Well, the possibilities are endless. Grandfather and I, well, we have a cabin in the mountains. He might have gone there. The keys are missing.
That's good. That's where I'll start. Right after I go and see Miss Knockwurst. Have you heard about our accident?
Yes, I heard about that.
Ms. Knockwurst was in an accident? Oh god, I hope she's okay.
She's blind in both eyes. Hopefully not permanently.
Oh, maybe I should go and stay with her.
It's not necessary. Students from Rossmore have volunteered to stay with her.
Oh
in shifts.
no.
Besides,
No! She's blind in both eyes and the students have volunteered to help her. They're gonna have sex in front of her and she's not even gonna be able to see it. That's so unethical.
Trey!
Why does she need to wear the glasses?
My bell.
Like, she already can't see. What does she need the glasses for?
Trey! It's time for my afternoon snack.
Miss Knockwurst, when they asked for volunteers at Rossmore Academy to help you out, I didn't know they were looking for slaves.
Shut the fuck up.
I don't appreciate your sarcasm. Do you have any idea what it must be like for me? That butcher.
How does she like Matt Murdock? How did she agree to do that? How? I have to wonder. Like did you think they told her this and she was just like, "Yep, I'm ready. Put me in there, coach." Money is money. I think if I could have any job in the world, it would be being the woman in gay porn. It seems like it is the funniest thing to do.
Could you stay calm if your eyes are ripped from their sockets?
Your eyes are still in their sockets. You just moved during the laser procedure and burned some tissue.
It's her fault too. She moved during laser eye surgery.
Trish, let's get started on chapter 11. It's getting late.
What? Who is there? Trey!
Feel like I'd be the pillow princess in this kind of thing. I don't mean like actually being in the porn. I mean in the plot where they're like, we need a woman to be in the plot for plot reasons. That's who I'd want to be.
Who else is here?
Otherwise, I kind of
me,
agree,
Ricky.
Luna.
Ricky! My little Ricky! Oh, you're safe. Come here quickly. Give me a hug.
It's
Her
Ricky
shirt
Johnson,
is
Miss Knockwurst,
very
not Ricky
loose, though.
Hassel.
Ricky Johnson? And not my little Ricky.
Sorry, Ricky's serving his country
No,
with
not
the
your
CIA and
friend's
is
little
currently MIA.
Excuse us, we're going downstairs to study.
What's the term when someone abandons the
Back at
military?
Rossmore in time for our graduation.
Don't you worry about that.
Like when titties deflated?
Your graduation.
AWOL. Ricky's got AWOL.
Please don't start crying again. We're running out of
Just don't start crying. That's all you do.
I am a leper. Get down. Leave me alone.
Take back what I said. Glad you enjoy the movie, Weeb. How many bedrooms does this place have?
Miss Narcourse, I feel so bad for her.
Oh, please, that bitch is working me like a dog. Extra credit or not, this is for the birds.
Look what I found in the kitchen cabinet.
I don't think we could show that.
Maybe she stuffs it in when she's baking her strudel.
I'm angry
So
that
thin and
Ben. Remember when Ben died
Doesn't even
in
look like a real cup.
Night of the Living Dead? Ah, good old times.
Hardly. It would make that thing of yours look like a
Maybe
number
she'll
2
get
pencil.
Daredevil power.
Oh, it's that.
Show it to him.
I'm only pulling this thing out if someone's gonna get it off for me.
We can, not in her house.
It wouldn't be the first time. I put some PMs in her food. She'll be out like a light.
Alright.
We drugged her too? She's blind. You don't need to drug her to have gay sex in her house. Eden, why do you have to drug her too? Felony count increase. How do I usually be like a dog if you know what I mean?
What the hell is that?
What?
Over there.
Maybe a possum or something.
Nah, it's too big to be a possum.
It's gonna be Ricky, isn't it?
Who the hell are you?
Yeah, what the hell are you doing on our property?
Sorry, guys. I was just hitchhiking through these parts and needed a place to sleep.
Buck Meadows Inn is down the road.
Well, I'm short on
Slept in, what did I miss?
Yeah, and we're
a
short
lot.
on patience. So get your city ass off our land and back
Oh,
on
look
the
at
road.
Bestie.
Sorry to impose on the both of you.
A lot
get
of game
walking.
board.
We'll make you
Alright.
sorry.
Here.
That's for
You know what? This is maybe a good time when they're clearly about to get to having sex. Let's try to summer. So first we watched Night of the Living Dead. Then we started watching The Rascal, which is a gay porn plot. And initially it started out just about this rascal kid who was like a prankster. And then it very quickly devolved into him joining the CIA. After he joined the CIA, he helped complete a mission to take down a tech oligarch who was working against the country's best interests. And currently he has gone missing from action and apparently seemed to have stowed away to get back to the United States from the French Peninsula. And now everybody's looking for him. And currently he's being found by these two young men. Now he's a wanted man? Yeah. Watch the movie I suggested. I realized, Bestie, we already saw Plan 9 from Outer Space.
Okay, I'm going.
We watched that for another movie night.
Can you believe that city trash?
So,
Assuming he can just
I
crash
went with
out
something
nowhere.
else.
Yep, no class.
I'm
though, city
sorry.
folk.
It's a good movie, but we have seen it. Just say you're gonna have sex with him.
No class, huh? Unlike yourself?
Hey, I'm just giving you a free show. You know you can't get enough of this hose of mine.
No, I can't.
Yeah, want me to
No,
shake it off
I
and feed it
can't.
to you?
You have to ask.
Do you have braces, by the way? Didn't he just get done peeing? Isn't that like on piss? Alright, I'm glad I'm not the only one who had the same thought.
Check up on you. And to let you know that we have some new leads in the search for Richard Haskell. I know how important he is to you. That's why I brought Coach Collins home from his vacation to help with the search.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh.
The guy who plays Homelander. Ah!
Anyone can find my little Ricky. It's Coach Collins.
Your breathing sounds labored. Are you okay? Is one of the volunteers there assisting you?
Yes.
Hope I get typecast as bitch.
He's taking very good care of me.
I don't think we can save this VOD. I'll delete the VOD afterwards.
Now, don't you overexert
And I'll
We
try to
want you
just
back at
upload it to
Rossmore Academy
YouTube.
as soon as possible.
Thank you, Nigel.
On my BRB screen. It was meant to be like a TV. It's not a BRB thing. The BRB is for when it's actually like, I'll be right back.
Oh.
She has
Miss Narkworth,
done like nothing but cry and complain and masturbate.
Why should I listen to him?
Betraying Pepsi. I'm sorry, bestie. I have it ready.
Stress on your eyes.
They just, they don't have it ready. It's just, I didn't go with it because I wanted it to be like. Because the main reason was where I was in between when I was like finding things.
I'm glad to do it. Now you just lay back and relax. I'm gonna go ahead and fix your
There. You happy? There it is. Cry, complain, masturbate, see why you want to be the woman in gay porn. Thank you. Two only ladies we've seen are just crying. That's just what the women do in gay porn.
If you need anything, I'm
It's a really good BRB screen. I haven't had a chance to use it, sadly, but I agree.
Glad to have you back, Ruby.
Really, I just needed a place to crash for the night. I'm not staying in Detroit very long.
We'll talk in the morning. My place is yours. You can stay as long as you want.
Why you no use? I haven't needed to leave and come back. The Rascal has a suspiciously low amount of sex in this. Everybody around him does, but he doesn't seem to.
Is that where you know him from? The foster home?
I demand we take a piss break. I don't gotta go pee though. I even finished my drink and I don't gotta go pee.
Where's he headed?
I'm not sure. I don't think he knows either.
Well, enough about him.
Yeah, as I recall, you were giving me some pretty awesome head when you rang the doorbell.
Naturally. Yeah, naturally. Gay people in the early 2000s dressed very badly. It's all just like shorts and t-shirts. He in front of all of us like the little rascal.
I've got to study for a big exam tomorrow.
The rascal didn't pee either. I'm not peeing in front of you.
And the requests never stop. She'll have you.
Don't tell me you've been holding in your piss. No, stop talking about my piss.
Relax. Just think of the extra credit you're getting. Might help out come finals.
Right?
I can hear her cry. I hope the entire time they have sex, they just have audio of her crying in the background. Like muffled in the distance.
How would you like it if I touched you where the sun doesn't shine?
I think I'd like it a lot. You got time to play around?
I had two people do that.
Always
To
have
be
time for
honest, it's
that.
kind of rare. I could do it, I just don't want to. Oh look, you didn't have to drug her.
Trey, bring me some water. I am thirsty.
Why don't we just get her like a water jug? Like just get her a glass of water and like a water jug so she can get it herself.
Sure hope she didn't hurt herself.
Don't worry about her. We'll check on her when we're finished.
I don't trust that shirt. Abby, can you make me some water? Don't like that question.
Fuck it.
I'm sorry, is it snowing? Granny's Cabin, Michigan? How is he gonna go back to school? How is he gonna have his graduation gangbang if he's currently AWOL from the CIA?
Oh, this is your family's place?
It's so comfy, cozy. It was raining when I went to bed. I slept so well.
Back door lock was broken. I just let myself in to get some sleep.
Well, it looks like you've been here some time.
Gotta clear his name. He went AWOL. There's nothing to clear. Most wild streak I could come back to, but it's most on-brand wild shit I could expect from Abby. Hi there, Smizzy. Welcome. I'm glad this is just expected for me.
Well, hey there,
Had
Kyle.
pickles cuddled up right against you. Aww.
I guess I should put on some clothes.
Not if it's for my benefit. I like what I see.
If I can stay one more night, I'll leave first thing in the morning. I promise.
Sure, you can stay the night. But it'll cost you, though.
It's not even really a Rascal thing. It's they all do this. It's always like, yeah, you can stay the night. But you gotta do something for me first. Incredibly grateful over the vibes that led me here. Y'all are awesome. Aw, thank you, Luna.
I'll take the family jewels instead.
Glad you've been enjoying them.
Knock yourself out. There's plenty to go around in that department.
Crikey,
I can see
mate.
that.
Suck my bullocks. Ruby's not here, right?
Hoping a hot little cocksucker like you would show up.
Whoa. It seems like everybody else is the rascal.
Come in.
The prank people is fucking
Hey, Brett. The cook asked if he could order
He
more meat
doesn't
today.
have sex
Do me a
that
favor.
much.
Tell him I already placed the order.
I agree.
He'll be
You're
getting a
awesome,
big load
Luna.
later today.
You're a great addition
Well,
to the community.
Oh, hey, Danny. Yeah? Has Ricky Haskell gotten here yet?
Yeah, he's here.
Good. I gave that spoiled little shit an afternoon job when he came in here crying. If he fucks up one more time, I'm firing him.
You want me to help him out?
Sure, if you don't mind. He can use all the help he can get.
I thought you
Thanks.
were the school
No problem.
coach / CIA agent. Why are you working at whatever this place is? Why are you working at like a store now?
Where the hell have you been? You're supposed to be here 30 minutes ago.
I know, but I was chatting on the internet with this
Probably
gorgeous guy.
retired.
And
He
I
was
think we
the
could hook up.
CIA agent.
You know, I love that story, but you're gonna get
Super
your
like
ass
it.
fired
Might have
if
you
you
be a
don't
part
watch.
of this group.
Praise. Oh,
Aww.
you're late.
Really?
I love you too,
Yeah, I covered for
baby.
you.
We're
And I
glad
said
to
you were
have
here
you
already.
as well.
Hey, thanks.
His
You
cover
owe me big
changed.
time.
Hey, whatever.
This movie goes wild,
it's no
not
use
gonna
right
lie.
now. The other guys take care of the tables.
What are you talking about?
Come on, it's payback time.
Fuck did he say? I can't understand a word he says. And the audio mixing has this part be like super loud.
trouble. I need to get to work. Don't be such a pussy, Jess.
He's fucking him, alright there.
Hey, Scott, have you seen Danny or Ricky?
I think
Oh, I'm Kaylee. I'm very cheesed to meet you. Cheesy boat. Cheesed to make your acquaintance. Cheesed to see you as well, Kaylee. I hope you're having a good Friday.
What the fuck are you doing?
It was his fault. He made me do it.
You are a liar. I just taking a breath. When you come out of me and force me, I guess. I just
Well, I can't understand what that guy's saying, so.
Shut up, Ricky. Danny, get back to work. And as for you, you whiny little fuck, you're fired. Get off this property.
Dick sucking lips are so
Please don't
plump
fire
you
me.
can't
I need
speak.
this job. You're a waiter.
He does
You're supposed to
have
service the
very
customers, not the
plump
help.
lips.
Now you heard me.
Alright, just
Get
want to
out of
have a
here.
good
I don't ever want to
day
see your
at
face
work.
again.
Hope it goes by quickly.
Fucking jealous little bitch.
Just a bitch.
I'm sorry to do this to you. I just fired Ricky, so you're gonna have to take his tables.
I just
What about
fired
Justin?
Ricky. He's having
He's
gay
working the
sex
pool
in the other room.
Alright, fine.
Thanks.
I'd be kind of upset. I really couldn't just like tell him not to come back tomorrow. Damn, nice shot. Oh no.
Here's your beer. Probably $3. What? No tip?
Yeah, you got your tip right here.
What are you waiting for? Pull it out. Thanks for the tip.
Hey, no problem.
Oh, I guess he actually gave him a tip there. His accent gives him plus 10 speech. I guess to lie about workplace fucking.
Hey, Manuel, the meat delivery's here. I need you to go check it in.
Sure, okay.
I guess he actually gave him a tip. He's like, "Got your tip right here," and he reached into his pocket and he pulled it out. He's like, "Oh,
Where's
thank
Mike?
you."
Isn't he hosting today?
I had to send him on a delivery up in the Hollywood Hills. He'll be gone for a while. If anyone comes in, would you mind seating them?
Sure, no problem.
Thanks.
What else do you want me to fucking do, huh? Want me to bend over for you, huh? God, doing everything for you here. I'll give you a tip. Don't eat yellow snow. Thank you, Louie Weeb.
Hi, delivery from Bun Boys. That'll be $8.50, please.
Oh yeah, come on in.
Oh, I thought that was the rascal. The camera pinder. You know in like shows when they're like trying to like find somebody and they like tap it, they're like, "Oh, I found you," and it's like them from behind, then they turn around and their face is completely different. I had that exact moment there. I was like, "Oh, it's the rascal. He's ordering food," and then it showed his face. And I was like, "Ah, it's not him." It's the age-old delivery booty call scene. It never gets old.
Wait for just a moment. I'm gonna go get the money.
Everyone in this town is aggressively horny and also homosexual. It's a very progressive town.
Thanks. Hey, is it true what they say about Bun Boys having the best meat and the firmest buns in town?
It sure is.
Great. Can't wait
Awesome.
to try it out.
Oh yeah, here.
I was talking about this.
The food.
So, what did you think?
The food
Man,
was
that was
great.
You know,
Yeah,
if
you're
I
right.
was,
Bun
you can't
Boys
beat
do
our
have
meat.
the best buns. Thank you so much. Have a good. Here's a kiss. You mean Catalina Productions has the biggest collection of gay homophobes? Katarina's the name of my
Well, it looks like
dentist
it's all here.
bestie.
Sure is cold in that cooler, isn't it? Darling, need some warm up.
It's cooler, dumbass.
Follow me.
Sure it's cool, that cooler. Yeah, it's a freezer. Food was so good, give him a smooch as a tip. I'm glad he waited for him to try the food to make sure it was good. That was very kind of him. Name of what? My dentist.
Well, hello. Hi, just one? Yeah, do you happen to have a quiet
Oh,
table
he
somewhere in
fucking
the back?
left to go back to work, damn it. I was so, oh my god. Damn it. Fuck. He literally just left to go back to work.
Well, hello. Hi, just one? Yeah, do you happen to
That's
have a
him,
quiet
it's
table
just
somewhere in the back?
one.
Sure, right
He
this
said
way.
he left to go to work. He left to go eat at Bun Boys. Go to another dentist?
How's this?
Well, you had the name wrong. It's
Yeah,
Catalina's,
this
the
is
production company.
Here's your menu. Thank you.
It's got weird elf ears. Not this guy. Well, this guy kind of does too. This guy, what the fuck? Nosferatu.
So what would you suggest? I would suggest what's right here between my
I'd
legs.
suggest a pint for the half elf in my
Does that come with
fucking
special sauce?
restaurant.
Oh, it comes all right, and it's
So many
very
appointments I
special.
need to schedule. If you need a
But I don't think
dentist,
that's
let me
what
know.
I'll
I
have.
can get you in touch with Catalina. Listen, it's as clean as an open arse.
Oh yeah, it turned out to be an amazing shift.
Great, glad to hear it. Now come on, let's go home.
Sounds good.
Where is the rascal? He's like, it's like the Hulk. Girls gotta eat after all. You know it. That's my secret, Cap. I'm always
Collins?
horny.
What are you doing here?
Aw, they're reunited.
Myself included.
Sorry.
Talking about the movie we saw yesterday? Oh god. Watch Resident Evil Death Island. That movie's a fucking trip. It was good though. I really enjoyed watching it
Everything is
together.
resolved. Porter and his thugs have all been arrested. I can take you back to Los Angeles.
That's a relief. Is Granny okay?
She's fine.
I
very
respect
concerned.
that even through all the gay sex and everything, and, you know, joining the CIA.
I was planning to go
I
all
respect
the way
that
on.
Rascal is at least still
been in
cares
vain.
about his grandma.
Sparky's family just moved back to Los Angeles.
Leon and Jill have
What?
chemistry? No, nobody has any
It's true.
chemistry.
He enrolled back at
Yeah,
Roswell
no.
2 days ago.
No, they like talk a little bit. Leon cracks a joke.
As long as you catch up.
Okay, really quick. In Resident Evil Death Island, fucking Leon cracks a joke and Jill doesn't get it. She literally has to be like, what? And he has to explain the joke to her, and it's so awkward.
Come on, Miss Reggie, let's go now. Come on.
What's chemistry? It's a
It's all
science.
about you. Always has been, always will be.
I'm very surprised Mustache Man has not had sex at all in this film. They keep baiting it. They keep baiting it like he's gonna have sex with somebody that he doesn't.
What's wrong with you? Hurry! Take some off. Do you know how long I have had these band-aids on? You're a quack. What kind of doctor are you? You've made me blind. I can't see. I'm going to
You
cut
moved
your balls
during
off.
laser eye surgery. What did you expect? Claire and Chris did nothing? Yeah, they might as well not have been in the movie.
No, it's not.
Chris jumped a railing and
Open
did
your
a dumb pose. The end. That's all he did. Claire did literally nothing.
Colors. It's blurry. Oh, oh, I see colors. I see colors. Oh, oh, oh.
What a weird... Why is this what she's focusing on?
Oh. Oh. No! It's not possible! No! Everything went dark! You motherfucker! Everything is dark!
Oh, I was afraid of that.
Afraid? You better be afraid! You fucking butcher! You monster! If I get a hold of you, I'll rip your eyes out! You bastard! You bastard!
The fuck? I can't believe it. She's actually gone blind. Rascal, you've got to save her.
Coach Collins, it's Nigel Wright.
Hi, Nigel.
Academy Award.
I was just headed over
Academy
to the auditorium
Award.
to help with the graduation preparations.
You'll have to leave that task to somebody else. Knockworth's condition has made it impossible for her to attend the ceremony.
Oh no. The students will be heartbroken.
Well, just because she can't be there physically,
It didn't
doesn't
seem
mean that
like
she isn't going to make an
anybody
appearance.
liked her.
Really?
Fuck Carter Rascal for her
She
eyesight.
wants to make a speech.
It's the only
to
way to
students
bring her
via satellite.
eyesight back.
She wants you to rent the equipment and for you to install it in her home.
She wants to be projected on the Jumbotron? Like a god?
Her word was goddess.
It is so funny
We'll
that
head out
as
to
like you
Hollywood
need
and
to
get the
buy
equipment
the
to the
equipment
house.
for this.
Do I need to hire
These
a
days
videographer?
that's so
No, she
easy to
wants you to
accomplish,
film the
but I
live
guess back
broadcast.
then it's
If
kind
she
of
can't
really
be there in
hard.
person, well, you know that story.
Yeah. Misery loves company.
Everyone chat fuck to get her eyesight to come back. I'll say it with you, Ruby Weeb. Fuck.
Dude, this is gonna be a
Schools don't have
blast.
money. Well, this school produced a
down the
CIA
beach while we moon
agent,
them.
so
Live.
honestly, they managed it.
Man, they won't be able to do a damn thing. We'll have our diplomas and the last laugh.
I know. Let's try them on and make sure that they
Thank you,
can't tell that we're
Abby.
naked
No
underneath
problem,
them.
Movie
Good
Weeb.
idea.
I
We
was
wouldn't
down
wanna
to
get busted
chance it.
before we get a chance to moon the audience.
It was a good bit. I
It would be great.
appreciated it. I don't think you're supposed to be naked under.
This
Okay.
material feels awesome against my cock.
I don't think
I
you're
know.
supposed to be
Almost like
naked
a
underneath
tongue
that.
Hey, this could be our downfall. What if we walk out there with boners and someone spots us?
Well, we'll have to get each other off before the ceremony.
What if we walk out there with boners?
That's like right now,
Spots
dude. The
us.
ceremony starts in 2 hours.
Maybe don't walk out with nothing underneath your gown then. I don't know. You don't have to. It's not even that funny of a joke.
What are you still doing there? Graduation's starting soon.
I'm leaving now. I'm just out the door to pick up your granny and bring her to Rossmore for the ceremony.
Well, hurry up. She's waiting for you on the front steps.
Don't worry. I'm leaving now. I'll see you soon.
And if ever they did this series, I don't
Yeah,
buy
just making
it.
sure that Jarek didn't forget to pick up Granny.
Wait, you were naked underneath your graduation
it would break
gown?
her
What
heart.
the hell?
Hey guys, guess what?
I
They just
was
announced the
underneath
Dark Horse
mine.
is attending. Are you kidding? I'm shocked.
Made it very form-fitting.
Me
Awkward
too.
for
It was all she talked
everybody.
about while we were at her house taking care of her.
Are you sure you understood the announcement correctly?
I'm positive. She said she couldn't be here, so she's having Coach Collins videotape a message and it's going to be transmitted live during the ceremony.
Just like Big Sister, always talking to her peons on the big screen.
This graduation
What
ceremony
is this
falling apart.
1984 shit?
What are you doing?
I'm stressed out. Granny's not here yet. Knockworth and Collins are no-shows. This sucks.
It's like a domino effect.
Tropes do
Everything's
not
falling
feel good
apart.
enough to do anything.
Everyone just relax.
Yeah.
Stop stressing. All we need is something to take our minds off this.
He's right.
Oh,
And I know
no.
just the thing. Park, go lock the backstage door.
Sparky, this isn't gonna help.
You're stressing, and I know you well enough to diagnose a cure.
Damn,
We have 20 minutes
he's
till
risen the rascal up. You
Everyone's
see, you
stressed.
see the way he looked at him? See the way his arm went around him and he looked him in the eyes? Damn. Day of
Who the hell are
graduation is the
you?
hottest day of
Are
the
you
summer. That's why you want to be
Yeah,
naked
my
underneath
parents
that
are.
movie weave.
I mean, they're in the other room.
Nice try. I know you're alone.
What do you want?
Rascal doesn't feel like the main character, right? I didn't
I'd
even
love to
realize
stay
this
and
guy
play,
had a gun.
But I have a graduation to get to.
Oh, he's
But
got
I'm supposed
two
to take my
guns.
friend's grandmother to his graduation. I'm sure Granny Haskell will understand that something suddenly came up.
Sure, Granny will understand. I told you to be naked. Sorry, Louie, you got left out.
And now, students, a special
Rascals would
message
be like
from
the main character.
Superintendent
It's nothing but get fucked. Isn't that the main character in this kind of
Is
show,
the
though?
camera going? Are we rolling yet?
Yes, you're rolling.
Or Steve Remo's FBI to kill the man. That was awesome. That was
Hello,
fucking
students
cool.
at Rossmore
I missed that.
I am very sorry I could not be here for your graduation, but I want to tell you congratulations from my very heart. You have all made me very
Also
proud.
had medals that I
And
nearly burned.
especially Ricky.
Yeah, the medals in the hot summer sun were really bad, but he didn't wear anything underneath your graduation.
Pillar of society. So now,
Embrace Dark
want
Child.
to
Oh,
say,
come
go out
on.
into life,
That
make
is
your
not
way.
the same as Magic's hair. Every time she shows up on street, she uses the sunglasses that are a bit larger than increasingly more comically sized
And now I'd like to bring up the
sunglasses.
class president, Richard Haskell.
He was class president? How did he have time to do that in between working for the
Hello,
CIA?
graduates of Rossmore Academy.
All right, Haskell!
Haskell, woohoo!
The past 4 years
That's
have been
my
quite a
class
wet
president.
and
I
wild
voted
adventure.
for him.
I would like to thank Mrs. Knockhorse for getting me out of some tight and hard situations. I would also like to thank Coach Collins for handing out some towels when things got sticky. And I
Dude,
would also
everybody
like to thank
knows
fellow
what you're
classmates
doing.
for standing behind me, and I mean really behind me. So let's party.
Ricky, Rossmore Student Council
Oh.
has a critique of your speech.
A critique, really?
Really?
Hey, surprise!
That speech gets 4 boners, straight up. Spoken from the heart.
That speech gets 4 boners straight up.
Setting a warm sensation
Amazing.
throughout the crowd.
Ricky Haskell's speech scores an A+.
Projected with a stiff upper
Why did
lip,
he say
one
that
just
so
perfect for
creepily? Ricky
You gave a
Haskell's
great
speech gets
now
an
the
A+.
council has something they want to get off their chest.
Well, I guess that was a graduation gangbang. Rascal the series gets 8 boners straight up out of 10. Thank you, Mr. 6
goodbye.
boners.
Thanks for the adventure.
Thank you, everybody. And with that, Rascal went on to live his life. You've been watching the final episode of the Rascal series. Oh, Catalina. I want it so badly to do like the thing where it's like, we'd like to thank all the actors who took place in this series and you for watching. Please do it. I would die. Rascal. That was pretty good. Should we watch Switches? What was the other one called that Steve-O suggested? Switchcraft. Yes? Well, I'll try to find Switchcraft. What? 21st century Vegas. Is this on Spotify? I hope. It's on the YouTube channel. I can download it if you need it. Probably nerd out and go how to critique how accurate the movie is to real sex magic. I hope you do. Bravo. That's 2 fucking hours. Oh my god. Haskell. Is that what it is? Minus inappropriate scenes. Let me try to find it. Let me go back to the YouTube channel. Oh, my BRB. I told you. I'm using the please stand by, because that's what it's supposed to be for. It's not be right back. I don't think Switchcraft is in here. I see it Switchcraft. I don't think it's one of the ones in here. I got a link if you need it. Send the link. Please tell me it's a YouTube link. If you send me some, like, X videos link. Stand by, what if I want to stand gay? I will say there is one called, Night of the Living Bi Dolls. It's YouTube. Give me that link, Steve-O. In chat or DM. Chat should be fine.
Looking back at all the times.
Don't ask what was playing. I put on one of the songs. Oh, it was on the main channel. My bad. Alright, perfect. Thank you so much, Steve-O. It's this channel. I really like the TV setup. I hope you all enjoy it as well. I think it adds a lot to this. I think it really gets us immersed in it. It's good, thank you. If I want to stand up, also could the real Slim Shady please stand up? Please stand up. Like it a lot. I like it a lot too. I'll remember to keep this for movie nights. Can we get a theater speaker upgrade next time? I'll think about it. Oh damn. Star Billy Cassandra Knight. That's a woman's name. How many Andrews are there? There's Andrew, Drew Andrews, Andrew, Sharon Kane. Thank you for the head pat, Loki. Good start. When they gave Lauren a movie as a woman, you know it's cinema. Bessie, I said the exact same thing.
Don't get smart with me. While your mother's away, it's your job to cook for me.
I'll be late for school.
Why does he have so much water? He's so hydrated.
School for anyway. No one in their right fucking mind would ever hire a blob like you.
All right, leave so I can get up.
Be quick about it.
I don't know what my mother sees in him, but one day he'll get his.
Gonna kill him with magic. Wait a second. This is the school from Rascal. This is the exact same school. They're just reusing the B-roll.
Alright, class, which one of you can tell me what the main character was referring to in Chapter 3 when he said, "It will not be surrendered"? The winner? Miss Simplestein?
Catalina Cinematic Universe. She kinda looks like Bayonetta.
If you weren't always doodling in class, perhaps you might have heard.
She even kinda has the accent too.
I'm sorry. Did you hear that, class?
Kinda sit behind her, her hair sticks up like a whole foot. I can't see anything.
Students, thanks to Miss Simplestein, you can all count on a written exam on Chapter 3 tomorrow.
This is what
first thing in the
Bayonetta was
morning.
based on.
So I suggest you
Yeah.
all study it tonight.
Bayonetta clearly
Big game
did.
with West Hampshire's tonight.
I was about to pause it. 50-year-old man. This is clearly a bright young pupil in this school. 50-year-old man, where? I don't see. He's so distraught.
Game with West Hampshire's tonight.
Well, unfortunately, you can thank Edwina for making you all miss the game.
Oh, Edwina. Oh.
Pay more attention next time. Please don't do it.
He's so youthful.
What did I tell
He's
you
got a
about
youthful
whining?
vigor
I don't
about him.
Take kindly to it.
God, she's like the only attractive person in any of these movies.
Enough class.
Alongside Steve
5
Rambo,
minutes
of
left
course.
this period now. Either study or talk quietly amongst yourselves while I prepare tomorrow's exam. Thank you, Edwina.
My grandkids wanted to watch me play. He got held back a lot. Deidre is acceptable. Acceptable. She's great. She's killing it.
Me? No one's ever asked me to do that before. Oh, I love it. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. I love it.
That's good enough.
But
Got
I'm
her.
not finished yet.
Fuck you. You think I want your writing infesting my yearbook?
Why did you even give her the yearbook?
Edwina, hasn't the punishment been enough?
Yes, ma'am.
Imagine her in a Psylocke cosplay right now. Leave me alone, okay? She would rock it though. She's even got black hair.
Edwina Simplestein, get up here now.
Why would you think that she... Come on, has anything about this person seen?
Dare you
High
write
schoolers and
this?
their bald spots.
Oh, no, I couldn't. I wouldn't. I said.
You've just landed yourself in detention. Miss Challenger's detention. Class dismissed. Mr. Ross, Mr. Hall, please remain here. I need to talk to you though.
Look at that dude's eyebrows.
Please, I can't do it. I can't.
Get yourself to detention before I cram this paper airplane down your throat.
Okay, Teach. Jesus Christ. Holy fucking thighs. Oh my god. Fruit is too bulky.
Whoa, the parents' meeting is being held in the main office.
I'm a student.
Sorry, this school's unlimited amount of being held back policy really makes it hard to tell who's students and who's adults.
You don't say.
I need to report to a
It's all thigh and none of the rest.
Oh, are you Simpleton?
Everyone.
Edwina
That's where they get the 80s action figures from.
Right over
From
there.
gay porn.
Come on, I'll introduce you.
You saw what it looks like Chris Evans? No. You get weird, bulky, like, rescue rangers looking motherfuckers.
Sally, I'd like for you to meet your detention student, Edwina.
Oh my god. That's the princess. She's got you change her hair and she can be anybody. God damn, they really just... Wow. That's probably her, like, natural hair, too, by the way.
I mean, you don't
So
expect
she
me to
was
work
totally
with
wearing a wig in the last movie.
I beg your pardon?
But just more like a prison instead of a school.
How can they
It's a shame that this is too early to adapt prison school.
to walking out on this job?
Be professional. This girl's in need of your help.
I think she's beyond that point.
I've got my wrestlers to coach. Or I would help you
Her
out.
faces
Think of her
are
as a challenge.
peak.
Fine.
Weirdly misogynistic.
Change into your gym
Maybe a
uniform
tad,
and meet me in
yeah.
the gymnastics room.
Suppose you're wondering why I've asked you both
Damn.
to sit in class.
What is this? I don't know.
Do you want us to continue
Who
that
is
special
this
training we started
for?
on last Thursday?
Where's the porn? There hasn't been any porn.
One step further.
Katy Perry, a little bit.
Should I lock the door?
Please.
Now she's good. I liked her with the glasses. Well, it ain't gay porn.
Excuse me, Miss Challenger.
We ruled that out.
Touch me. A person's
Don't
body
touch
is
me.
their temple, a shrine, and being as such, it should be kept pure and healthy. Now, where's your gym outfit?
Woman of culture as well.
That's what I came to tell you. I don't
Glasses noted. I think glasses are pretty
What do you
cute.
mean you don't have one?
You want to know
Everyone in
my
this
favorite
school is
things?
assigned a
It's
uniform.
glasses and freckles, probably.
I don't have to take gym.
Where's my gay
They said I
porn?
could take study hall.
This is something else entirely. I think it's bi porn.
Right. Listen,
You have
Miss
glasses.
Bitch.
You have glasses, bestie, and I love them. I've told you I adore them.
Today, you are under my command. And I am going to work you until
I love
drop.
the lady on the right's faces so much. You can take any of them out of cut. They're
Okay,
just
ready?
reusing
And-
B-roll from fucking what's it called? The Rascal. We've seen these two guys wrestle already. But I said you say glasses and Lady Pepsi. Sorry. Of course, bestie. You count as glasses. You're my third option. We've literally seen that camera angle. I can't believe they're just reusing footage from Rascal. What the hell?
Good.
Put a lot of
Good
effort
move,
into
right
this.
there. Hold him.
They're just splicing in this guy. Oh my god.
Edwina. 4 and 5.
It's the same fucking shot. Yeah, it's literally the exact same. I wonder which one came first.
And 8. And 9. And
Thank you for doing that.
and 11. And 12. 13. And 14. Everyone get up. Come on. Get up. This is your
She's
life, damn
dead.
it. Get up.
Who's watching? I'm so confused as to who this is for.
Sit your ass in that chair.
You got to see the attractive teacher have sex, and then you go to this.
You sit in this chair and don't make a fucking sound.
She reminds me of the teacher from Glee. You know the gym teacher I'm talking about? I can't remember her actor's name. But she was in everything as the gym teacher for a while.
All right, good job.
Straight
Why don't you
sex
take a
and my
break while
gay
talking to Miss
porn.
Challenger?
Right? I actually got a prescription for glasses. I just need to actually get them. Should get them. Glasses look good.
Look at that fat cow. Yeah, looks like she's been spending too much
Oh,
time
why are
in
you so mean?
Let's have some fun. Come on.
You're the dudes doing really homoerotic wrestling. How many boners do you rate this so far? I don't know if this is good or bad yet. I need to see where this is going. So far, this is just kind of sad.
Your mama's here to see you.
God,
Sally, not everyone
I
has
love
perfect
her
bodies.
faces so
You're
much,
obsessed
though.
with tight, firm bodies.
You're damn right I am. You could bounce a quarter off these tits.
Yeah, and you can crack a walnut with your ass. I've heard it all before.
Edwina, honey, why don't you come over and give your mom a big kiss? Come on, honey.
Are they like exposing their ass to her?
She repulses me.
Fuck you!
Don't believe it.
It's gonna kill her. What are you doing? Holy shit! Where's the porn in this? It's so chaotically weird. Yeah. Like, where's the pornography? Glossed over, crack a walnut with her ass. That's a good one.
You better just leave.
Did you see her fucking face? Boy, she's some cuckold. Talk about
It's the witchcraft. It's so chaotically weird is the best way to put this. I don't know who this is for.
You know, I
This
never
is supposed to
noticed
be
how hard your ass was
attractive,
before. I could barely
theoretically.
get your cheeks apart.
What's what the girls seem to like?
Hell, I know a few guys who like it too.
Yeah? Are you one of those guys?
I might be. That wouldn't be a problem, would it?
Hell no. In fact, your fingers kind of felt good back there.
Well, my mouth would feel even better. You okay with that?
I guess so. As long as it doesn't get around school.
Get around school. You just had him like spread. I'm pretty sure when you moon somebody, you don't like. You do it yourself. You don't get a friend to come in and help you do it. So the incense, altars, knives, and candles with some wax. Well, here you go.
Oh, spirits, hear my plea. I want to be pretty.
I'm glad magic just came into the plot line, just like that. This is so weird.
No change! No change at all! Down
Who-
into hell!
What porn is this for? Just like that. Just, is that how, Luna, you, rate it, how's the magic? Is that good? What do you think?
I'm beautiful.
I'm beautiful. There. That's much better.
-5 out of 10. See if out of boners,
Why
I'd
the
give
hell
this
are you
to-
so late in getting home?
You can't.
Whoa. I'm sorry. I thought you were Edwina.
No, I'm one of her classmates.
Where is she?
I
The
hate his
library. She
faces,
has an
he's
exam
so
tomorrow.
creepy.
She didn't mention she would have any of her friends sleeping over tonight.
Oh, I hope it won't be a problem.
Not at all. We're just one big happy family in this house.
I'm tired. I think I'm gonna go to bed.
No, it's early. Why don't you keep me company for a while?
I mean,
You don't have to do anything. I'll guide you.
It's turned incredibly creepy. Who is this for? Oh my god, it's so weird and creepy.
That wasn't so bad. What the hell?
Oh, you were my first. Thanks for being gentle. We'll need to tell Mother
He's
we're
gonna have
an
action
item now.
figure smooth parts. Yeah.
Oh.
It's Obama's last name. President.
You heartless bastard! Oh, take it back! Oh, never, you thump!
She's force choking him.
Oh.
I'm so confused. What? Who is this for? If you buy this from the fucking... if you buy this from the adult video store, do you not go back and, like, put it on the counter and you're like, I want a fucking refund? This is not even remotely accurate to anything. You won't hire him in this. He would fit. He has the same build. You're right, bestie. I miss Rascal. Can't believe I'm gonna say this.
Edwina, what are you doing here?
I
this
miss
hours?
Tit
What
Pig.
is
I hope Tit Pig shows up.
Well, Miss Swallow, I'm here to warn you. Paper cuts can be a bitch! Feel this, Miss Swallow!
What is happening? Why? Dead. Dead.
You need to relax. You're all tense.
Yeah, you would like, maybe like finally like a scene comes up and you'd be like right on the edge and then they get back to the story and you're instantly like, what the fuck is happening?
Really in tune with their body. Someone like me to be working with such a beastly thing.
You're just being mean. You know, she's a person too, you know.
Why is he so nice?
How are you gonna find a person under all that?
Oh, you guys are still here. Is it right if I clean? Sure, go ahead. I'm just loosening up Sally a little bit.
Velocipaster is better
I've
than
been collecting
this.
one hell of a gift witness.
It's so weird.
Oh yeah? Well, come on over here. I've never been this tense.
Is this part of...
So who's getting you so stressed out?
Not who. What? A walking mass of aggravation. Oh, God. Oh, that feels good.
There's so much potential sexual witchcraft. Fucking everything about...
I bet you got quite
There
a
has
lot
not
of
been
it.
a second of it. Like, the other ones I
Yeah,
could be like, yeah, I don't know. If you just want porn, sure, whatever. If you want porn with, like, a bit of plot to it, okay. There has not been a second of this where I've been like,
Sally has one heck of a body under her shirt, too.
oh yeah, that's so hot. I've never seen that lady, by the way, actually be part of a scene. I didn't know she was like a real porn actress. Nice movie, we gotta watch this. I'll look at it.
Hello? Can we help you? Gym area's closed. No one's
Is
supposed to
this
be back
reverse ugly bastard?
Oh, it's you.
Seemed pretty down for the teacher. I was, and I probably... That's probably the only good part of this.
Hello, bitch. Remember me?
The school is closed. You're now considered a trespasser.
You think you're so grand because you work out like a fool on that body of yours? What would happen if, someone took it all away from you?
My fantastic body is
I hate
simply a reflection of the perfection I have achieved inside and out.
You know, I could snap your bones just by thinking
It's like
about
a
it.
weird.
Miss Simplestein,
It's like a weird
this
Tommy
is the
Wiseau
phys ed
film.
department, not special
Like the
ed.
director
You
had
might
a
walk your
message to
craziness
say,
down the
or
hallway
like
where there are
something,
specialists that can
and
treat that
they
condition
just
of yours.
completely botched
You're
any
just too
and all
hateful for
execution.
words. How about I put an end to your jogging days for good?
Broke her fucking leg.
Psycho bitch! What have you done?
You better start talking nicer.
Fuck you!
Fuck me? Fuck you.
Stop! Please! I beg you!
Not a chance, babe. I've just begun my little workout.
Miss Simplestein is her real name. I thought the kids were just making fun of her. I thought Miss Swallows was a fake name too. Like they were calling her slutty, and that turned out to be her name too. Kind of fabulous. I kind of love the faces she makes. That goes for both of these characters. I want her to like find a gun and shoot her, and then the movie just ends. My ritual notes on this. Magic is the only cure for this, you know? Why is the sound effect for like the magic the same thing as when you're like building a Lego thing in a Lego game?
And I don't think you'll be bouncing many quarters off those saggy tits of yours.
Sir Lego Yoda, that's
that'll stop a train. Rotten hell, bitch.
Sally!
That's kind of badass, not gonna lie. Dude, this dude's thighs are back.
Just a little scare, nothing
It
permanent.
just looks like Edwina wiped off the makeup and nothing
Well,
else. I'm pretty sure that's
One
what
more spell
happened.
I want to cast, and I want to make it count.
Edwina, till this very second, I never knew how breathtakingly beautiful you are. I'm gonna take you home and ravage you.
Tell me more.
I will. I wanna have you naked on my bed.
Shall we?
I need like big stomping like sound effects as he like steps. Rod Hell has a decent bit of sass behind it. Fucking I got nothing. Hair being bigger than her head sends you. Was that a comedy movie? Like, again, I feel like if you get that from the adult video store, I'd be like, I'm returning this. What the fuck did I just watch? That's not what I meant. That had to be a comedy? I don't know. I also, sorry, I don't think Velocipaster is, public domain anyway, so I don't think we could watch it. But either way, even if it was, it's not available by country. God. I had another movie plan. It was like another whole movie. I don't know if I could watch it after that. Kind of fried even my brain. Yeah, I'm like, oh god. uh, well, you know, I know something that we could all watch.
You know, I found out the hard way the last time that I tried this. Oh, not again! And I haven't seen this done with any other sodas before, and I just don't think it's going to be as crazy. Not again! You know,
why didn't she
I
do
found
it
out
again?
the hard way the last time that I tried this. Oh, not again! And I haven't seen this done with any other sodas before.
Oh my god, it gets me every time. Oh no, not again. uh, god damn it, that's funny. Thank you for the palate cleanser. God damn. God damn, that was so fucking funny. I'll never not be funny. It's so good every time. Like, holy shit. So the other movie I had to watch, is called, I don't know if I want to save it for another movie night, though. This night has been great, but, like, that last film just killed me. Fried my brain. I don't know. I think I'm good calling it there. I think I'll save this movie for another night. I think it'll be fun to watch it another time. Holy shit, though, that was good. Hey, for the stream, no problem. I hope you enjoyed it. Switchcraft fucked us all up. Oh my god, what a fucking movie. I was softened up by Rascal and his, like... I don't think I'm sorry, I don't think Velocipaster is copyright free, sadly. Sorry, no, it was a good suggestion, Steve-O. It was a good suggestion. Holy shit, is it bizarre? It just needs to be experienced. No, you're right. You can't just say anything about it. You need to just sit there and watch it. Holy shit. Alright. It's just the intro? Yeah, I saw that. I don't know if we can show the intro even, though. It's still a movie scene. Unless you made the film. This is the urge to rant about sex magic. You can always do it in the Discord. Alright. I hope you all enjoy this stream. Thank you all so much for coming out. I wish you all the best, everybody. I love you all so much. Hugs and kisses. Hope you enjoyed another wonderful movie night. Oh my god. Alright. Thanks everybody so much. I give the stream 7 boners. Thank you. Remember everybody to like this stream. Make sure to give it 4 boners up, everybody. Make sure to rate it 4 boners up. I gave this stream a semi. Damn it. Alright. Love you all to death, everybody. Thank you all so much for coming out. Hugs and kisses, everybody, and I will see you all next time. Bye for now. 9 boners? You've gone mad. Alright. Thank you all so much for coming out. Love you all. Thank you, Steve-O, for the good suggestion. Alright. Bye, everybody. Mwah, mwah. See you tomorrow night for more Skyrim.